I can't look at a map. Weird. Come on, farm. Yeah, let me use every button except the one for the map. That's totally weird. Anyways. Morning guys, how are we doing? Yeah. I had a message yesterday saying Minute wasn't going live, so here I am. Also, the average Viking won't be going live until maybe later. Hopefully he's having his electric charger fitted today for his car, so hopefully that's the thing. But right now we're going to get into it with a bit of farming on the community farm. Let's go live. Dark Age, good morning. How you doing, brother? Well then, as you can see, we're set up to do a bit of planting some corn, assuming I can get to the field, because like I say, for some reason it won't let me push that button there to get onto the map. Kind of weird. Just won't let me push it. No matter what one I'm in, it just won't let me go back to that one. Just kind of stupid. Anyways, what we can do, let's go mini map toggle. There we go. Let's do that instead. So we're going to field 63. 63 from where we are is come out the top, take the second right, and it's up there on the left. Sly Fox, morning, how you doing? Right, we can do that. Right, let's go like that again. Wrap. Let's get underway. We have got the eye tracker on, as always, when we play Farming Sim. Let's get in the middle of the tractor. That'll be a nice view for you. And let's rock and roll. So with the beam eye tracker, we can look around, and you guys can actually see from a farmer's eye view sort of dealio. So good morning, Twitchers and YouTubers. How are we doing this fine morning? I do believe a community member is live at the moment, Mr. Music Man Luke, playing a bit of SnowRunner. If you're over doping him out, we had a great time. You good, Sly? Good. How am I? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I could have possibly at 7 o'clock gone back to sleep, but hey, I did say to a minute I'd cover it and cover tab as well. So this is going to be a super duper long stream, probably double of what I normally do. So this possibly might end up 6 hours long, which means we may have to stop for, I don't know, maybe a couple of breaks or so for pop up for coffee. But we'll get her done. You know what I mean? Actually, we should just stick behind this truck, because we're not going to try and overtake it, because that would just be stupid. So as you guys probably heard from Tab, he tried this eye tracker thing, and he wasn't totally pleased with it, but I kind of suggested to him that, maybe you just haven't got it like dialed in like I have. Give it a chance. Alright, here we are. Here's the field that we're doing. Okay, why are we planting on a field that looks like it's got weeds in it? So a bit weird. Anyway, let's get her open. I've got your YouTube tabbed, but I'm watching here. Yeah, thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Right, first job, let her commence. Let's get that on. A bit of assisted, and I'm going to do 2 headlands because, you know, that's the safest way to do it. Okay, that. Okay, that. Start that up and drop her down. Let's get underway, shall we? So this is a modded planter, I believe, because it should do a few things, and that's it, but I believe it does everything. Yeah, so we're going to start with this. There's a couple of harvests which we can do. So there's a pea harvest that we could probably do. There's a couple of spinach harvests that we could do. We'll probably do the spinach ones first, because they'll be the quickest. The pea one, I know that we've got a modded pea harvester on the farm, but obviously I'm not going to use that because I'm live. And we don't do such things live. It's just like when we knock down the trees, you know, I noticed on the farm lineup, we've got the Trex wood chipper, which, again, we don't use live. We use all the proper stuff, and then just for quickness later, you know, we might use some of the more quicker stuff. Wow, we're going around that little tiny slip of a tree. Interesting. One thing we are going to have to try and do is figure out how to reload this thing at some point, and where to reload it to. Because I know Minute had a trouble with it, but so hopefully we can figure out where to reload it to. I'm sure we got a multi-fruit buying station on the farm somewhere. So we'll just, yeah, find that and reload him. Yeah. As you can see, guys, I sit pretty low in this thing. Only because, you know, the roof's not very far away, even from where I'm sitting now. But I'd rather sit that low than not. It's only like a few millimeters lower than you probably would have done. I say millimeters, probably a couple of centimeters actually, but. Whoa, back. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. When we tried to load in some music this morning, Simulator Radio, the app wasn't working. So we're listening to my own playlist at the moment. So let's just make that leave. If it starts working again, we'll switch back over. I mean, we're only farming, so, you know, we can easily stop it and do that. There we go, we're locked on. Again, it's been pushed out by this tiny little tree. So what we'll probably do is get... In fact, I may be able to get rid of that. Load the line caller. Load the line caller. Maybe get rid of this. Okay, maybe I don't know if the right pull on it, but yeah, that needs to be got rid of, because as you can see, look, it's made me come away from it and miss it. So we'll get Tav or Mr. H to certainly do that. Field 63. Maybe it takes an admin to use like forestry thing to get rid of that slip. I don't know, maybe, I'm guessing. But morning guys, morning. How are we doing? You guys are all well. Like I say, we're going to be on the farm for some time this morning, the community farm of Frenhdach, which basically means rascal in German. Didn't turn then. Tractor was doing a wheelie. Which probably means I should have had a wheel weight on. Or should have had some kind of weights on. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll finish this contract without it done. Well, unless it becomes a problem towards the end of the contract. But it should be alright. So we'll listen to Amazon Music, my own playlist. Like I say, when I've checked the simulator radio app this morning, it, said no. Which the other day it said no as well. When I tried to get on to play a bit of music for a minute in that. I think they need to, if it is like a recycling kind of time, so they empty the cache, I think they need to do it earlier on. If you're wondering why there's no fertilizer in here, guys, it's a contract, so we don't fertilize contracted fields. We wait for them to tell us this needs ferting, and you need to come do it. Well, that's contract done, so let's delete that. Boom. No, still won't let us go to the map. I don't know. This probably now needs to be hoed, I would imagine. So I'm expecting a hoe contract to come up in the near future. So it's down here to the T, take a left past the junction, the next junction, and yeah, oh yeah, so right hand, Germany. Not that junction, Matt, not that next one. Got some coffee on the go. I had some toast this morning, so we're all good for a few hours. Like I say, this is going to be a long stream, so we may stop for some more, quick bite to eat and more coffee. We'll get we'll check off the first couple hours first before we do that. And don't forget to check out the links that come in chat too, guys. There's some community links, there's some partnership links that will come up. Go check them all out. The codes for percentages off as well. especially for Wraith and Icon City and hello. Right. So where am I picking up the seeds from? Is there are they in here? I don't think I saw seeds on there. So I've got a similar setup on my farm. Right. If I do that, take the covers off, that'll be good. Okay, so one of these is probably lime. One of them is probably fir, unless the center one's the moty thing. The only way to settle this is to get out and find which one does seeds. So this is oh, there we go, seed station. So I'm probably just not in close enough. Right, okay. We can do that. We can sort that. That's no problem. That should be good. There we go. So there, yeah. So we just need to be close enough to redo that, and now it's done. So we can put the that back on. We don't need to refuel and thingy this. The tractor, it's, you know, I just took it out, done one job with it. It's barely used the thing. Becky, morning. How you doing, lady? I trust you're not good since you're not going to stream today. I trust you've not had a good night, like it's a shame. Aching, tired. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not too bad. Right, that's that one. Right, so we're going to just put the tractor away, or no? We need to get because we're going to do a bit of. No, we're going to use their equipment. Right, so let's just put this away and turn it off. Because there's a couple of spinach contracts that I'm going to do. Yeah, for a change, yeah. I don't know why, but what the fuck's the matter with the farm this morning? It's I can't do. It won't let me go back to that menu now. I can't go to the map. It won't let me use the map. It won't let me do this. There we go. Right. Alex, good morning. How you doing, dude? Can't click on it. There we go. Thanks a lot, Softy. So we could do that. That's no problem. We could use our own equipment for that one. We could do some peas. We may do that because we got a wall this morning that we could do some stuff with. What I'm going to do first is hire the equipment out for that one and do that one as well. So we're going to do 1, 3. We're going to hire the equipment out for that. So we're going to borrow that. And we're going to do. And we're going to do the other spinach one as well. So we'll accept that one in as well and do the 2. No problem. How am I today? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We need to go to the shop. There's a lot of vehicles. There we go, we're at the shop now. Right, so closest one to where we are. Good morning, dude. Yeah, I've got certain things that's not working this morning. It's kind of weird. But we'll work through it, and hopefully, because it's a big map, it'll get better. So we're going 134, which is down there, that's quite a ways away, or 61. Let's go 61 first, because that's just get on the road up here, go down, take a right, then a left. Right. Let's leave that up. Right, so what we'll do is we'll move both bits of the kit up to where we got to go, and then we'll start the harvesting. At least then we can, as soon as we're full, we can empty out. Yeah, I hope Chucky feels better soon too. Right, so we've got to go to the T junction, take a right, go at one junction, take a left, and we should be right on top of the field that we've got to do, or the first one anyway. And then it's just a long travels down to the second one, but yeah. If SR starts working, guys, somebody let me know. Oi, oi! Morning, Crash. How we doing? I suppose you're off the bed, dude. Hopefully go for a nap after the school run and I'll wake up alright again. Shortly off the bed. Yeah. Long night of doing miles. So guys, coming up in April, we have the Mother Trucking Saturday. Also, it'll be one of the first times we do a push month too. And if you want to be part of the VTC, Chucky's quite right. Exclamation VTC in chat, and there's the details of how to join. Which Crash will be quite happy about if we go, you know, first push month ever. It means it'll finally have some competition. I mean, I plan to be on ETS every other day. That's my plan. So every stream would be ETS, then something else, then ETS, then something else, then ETS. I mean, you guys through April will be so sick of ETS, it'd be unbelievable. But being a push month, we'll try and take you some different roads, and like some of the streams we'll be doing the speed runs just to get max miles. So we'll go up from Transport to Oslo, Viro Dents, and back again. You're going to do ETS every day, so yeah, so you'll get triple the amount of miles I'm going to be doing. I mean, if Crash don't get, say, I don't know, 15k a month or 15k a day, I'll be surprised. Yep, that's the way, Matt. Tell your chat what you're going to make them sick or something. As I hide nothing from everybody. I don't pretend I'm something I'm not. I don't hide nothing. Right, let's just leave that there for a sec. I don't know why I can't click onto the map. It's stupid. I literally can't click onto the map. I'm literally going to have to do that. We just got lucky. I know what you're going to say, Az. Log out and log back in again. And it's literally give me the shittiest, well, not the shittiest, it's quite a nice, these are quite nice trailers. The good thing about these trailers is they may be a little bit low capacity, but you can train them up. So you can have like 3 or 4 if you know, was capable of pulling it. You can just, yeah, you can have a road train. Oh, that's good to know. I always thought you were a bit of a banana. Well, you know, we're 2 bananas together, except you're wearing pajamas. So we may have to, during this harvest, run between the vehicles. Like I say, it won't let me tab the map. It's weird on the menu. How do you know I was wearing PJs? Ducky's never going to get to sleep now. In her mind, she's going, bananas in pajamas, all running. Oh, sorry, Chucky. Let's set this up so possibly I can offload it. So let's put it there. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Matt. I got the song in my head now. Anyways, get that on the go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Whoop. Let's do that. Boosh. Boosh. Oh, where's my lines? Oh. Things just acting really, really slow. Let's make sure I'm in the right place. Why is that not doing anything? What? I hired the equipment for this field. Why is it not doing that? That's really strange. Hang on, hang on. Have I chosen one freaking pea field and the other freaking... No. Yeah. Maybe I've gone to the spinach field. Shit. Okay, I went to the wrong field with the wrong equipment. Yeah, I was supposed to choose the 2 spinach harvests. And yeah, I've chosen a pea and a spinach. Okay. My mistake. Oh, we're gonna have to go do peas now. 161, where are you? My bad. Right, 163 is down there, so we could have just spawned back to the shop and just traveled straight down. So 134. 134. Let's follow this to the blue dot and then take a left. Yeah, that seems like the way. Oh no, I have to do the most profitable crop in the game. Whoa. How will I ever cope? By watching the money rolling, maybe? Widowmaker, hey hey. How am I? Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Right, yeah, go straight on to the to get to the blue dot. Mad Alex, I hope that's not his real name. We don't do real names in Twitch or Discord or YouTube. Whether you've always called him it or not, dude, it's just common courtesy. I revert to a story the other day in Discord. Somebody came in and said somebody's real name, and yeah, things happened and he got told off. Don't do real name? You mean my mate? No, no, of course it isn't. But then again, I make no light in what my real name is, Chuck. You know, there's no anonymity there. You know, I've called myself my own name. You know, so where Wheelmaker's called himself something totally different. So he obviously wanted a bit of anonymity there. You know, maybe he doesn't want the whole world to know what his real name is. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know. I mean, it's just like yourself. If we found out what your real name is and started giving that out on stream, you probably wouldn't think too kindly about it. There we go. Use your first and second name in chat. Holy crap. And they were banned immediately. See, some people just don't want to know, but I want people to know their real name. You know? And I'm not saying, you know, I'm not trying to speak for Widowmaker or anything like that, but, you know, what I am saying is if you know the person's real name, it's not always prudent to use it, even if you know it and you've always called them it. You know, I've met Az in real life, but I don't actually know his real name, and during the course of Llama, I called him Az the whole time. Alright. This thing's got a very short fill up, so I think what I'll do when I get down here is we'll just start harvesting, and, you know, it was on your land. To be honest, I didn't really take any notice, dude. Really didn't. I mean, it's just like Xeno. I called Xeno the whole time. And Fizzy. I mean, the only person's real name I actually knew was Babs. And I still didn't use his real name. I was looking more south than that, was I? Okay. If I was Az, sorry, mate, I couldn't see a fucking thing. Right, so I think there's another spinach harvest contract available. So we'll have to hire the equipment off of that. Oh, wrong way. It's over here. Okay, so that one for that looks about right. Come on, let's get some lines up. Wow, the server's going slow this morning. Make sure that's down. Yeah, let's go. Of course you couldn't. I had some weirdo staring at my crotch. When I found out Minute's real name, we were talking over WhatsApp. It was weird calling him by his real name, so I just reverted to calling him Minute. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, during Llama, I called everybody by their Twitch names, Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch and Discord names the whole day. I mean, even when I met a few of the guys later on at the do, you know, I had a little conversation with Scroft and Beanie, and I called them Scroft and Beanie. And I already knew what they looked like by his last year's visit to FarmCon. So I already knew what they looked like. And after the chat part of the thing, I went up and asked them for a photo. So Welsh Gamer, thank you very much for the resub. That's 6 months, dude. GG's. Another 3 months, dude, and we'll have a baby. What we're going to call it if you get that far? Mad Gamer? Sounds about right, innit? And no, we're not going the other way round. Welsh Matt, fuck off. Widowmaker, thank you for lights off. And the skeleton dance. So we do have the pip on the inside at the moment, so we're just going to get this first headland done if we can, which to be honest, this is a big field, so I think we're going to have trouble with this one. Welsh better, Welsh sounds better. What, Welsh Matt sounds better? Fuck off. It's Mad Gamer. Yeah, be right there. Mad Welsh Matt. It's not the first time, Matt, you've struggled with something that big. Well, it certainly wasn't you, dude. And if you want your comeback, you better scrape it off your mum's teeth. Ah. There we go. Scrape is right. Maybe. Alex has to carry a magnifying glass around. Well, maybe. Right. Let's turn that off so we can get up there. Where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we've got to turn around, haven't we? We got to turn around, go take a right, go down to the T, take a left. and then a second left, I think it was. I don't know. But yeah, this P contract might take us a good whack of time. It's good field, this one. We should make a great bit of profit. What about Matt needs a bigger magnifying glass to see his? I make no things about mine's big or small. I'll happily say probably mine's the smallest here. You know? Can't call me a tripod, I fall over lots of times. Are you liking Beam VR? I like it a lot, dude. I know Tav's not liking it, and maybe a few other people are not liking it, but once you get it dialed in on sensitivity, that's when it really comes in on its own. So I've got mine on a really subtle start of the arch, and then a really high pitch. So basically, when I move like a small bit, it just nicely kind of shifts around. And if I go for that big turn to look behind me, then it really does swing around. I think it's this next turn, isn't it? I like it. I to be honest, if you want that realism look, farming and trucking, I really do recommend it. Like I say, I love it. You just need to dial it in for your camera. It recommends minimum specs that your camera be capable of 720/60. So if you've got a really old webcam, then possibly not. Thanks, Josh. Tell the world all my secrets. Wasn't really a secret, Alex. Just saying. I still use my old track clip. Dumb question. What's Beam VR? So Beam VR turns your web camera into basically a VR headset. So if I sort of do that and look at the side window, I can look at the side window. So kind of when I'm trucking, I don't need the the virtual mirrors anymore. Yeah, it's face tracking. It can do eyes, but I prefer it not to do. That's the wrong turn again, Matt. Why can't you fucking read a map? You normally can. Yeah, it can do eyes and head, but I prefer it not to do eyes. I prefer it just track my head. So basically, I can still look at chat with my eyes and it not do anything. But I prefer it just to track the head. I'm gonna have to go over the crop with this one as well. To do this first offload. Yeah, it's like Toby, but without the extra bit that you got to buy for the Toby thing. I think you've got to buy this bar with 3 cameras on, whereas this Beam uses your already using webcam. And if you've already got a half decent one, like I kind of have, I use the Logitech Facecam. It's sort of a no-brainer. Absolutely excellent for trucking. I mean, really is good for trucking. If you want that realism feeling of, and of course, no, I'm not using the cheat harvester. Who doesn't like head? Yeah. The one thing that I've no. Wow, Tav, shit. Jesus. The one thing I've noticed, Tav, this morning, I don't know whether it's me or the server. Wow. I can't get into the map at all. And I think it's me. So when I try and exit out there, if I click on the map, it won't let me go. It's very, very slow this morning. Morning, Chris, lady. Was okay for us yesterday. I'll check later, mate. Yeah, no worries, dude. Okay, that's down. Right, let's put the pip up. And let's go. Yeah, I've just been working for it. You know me. As long as I can do everything, I'll just muddle on. In fact, that scared the living daylights out of me. What? Crazy Chris's entrance. And before anybody else says it, guys, I did run it past her whether she'd like that as a walk-in, and she said yes. So, you know, deal done. Possibly missed a little bit there. Oh, also, I don't know whether you want to write this down. 60, what did I do this morning? 62, 63. It's got a little tree on the side of the field. I can't get rid of it, but when I was planting it, it made the planter go round it. It's only a tiny little slither of a tree. But yeah, I think it was 63. Let me look. Where was I? Yeah, 63. 63 on one of the sides. It's got a little slither of a tree, and it makes you go round it. If Mr. Andy comes on, I'll get him to remove it. I know you're hoping they come and do it today. And yeah, I mean, I know how much it will make your life a shit ton better once it gets fitted. I mean, literally, the hassle of not having to go anywhere to get your charge will be freaking awesome. But yeah, I mean, it's like I was saying to Tav the other day when he tried the Beam VR and he kind of didn't like it because it was a little bit too sensitive. I sent him some pictures of my sort of curve of usage and literally how I've got it set up. It's sort of like a very little kind of sensitivity at the start so you can really look around and not twitch too much, and then a massive curve so if you need to look behind you, you can. You know, I can look behind me and see what peas there is and stuff. If they bring the roll ladder again, get the right hammer. I mean, to be honest, it's got to be what, their fifth visit, and they still can't get it right. Holy shit! Right, hold on. We need to get this pip light on the outside. I'm flapping now, but it's all for the greater good. It's all for the greater good. That one there. I knew I'd missed a bit. There we go. Also, sometimes what I found is it puts you slightly one side, but all you do is just hit your reset button, which mine's F9, and away I go. It's centered me. It's not quite centered me, but oh, I'm full. which one you change to yaw or pitch? What, to seat me lower, or for the sensitivity? The sensitivity, you open up your open view or whatever it is, and you alter the curve. So if anybody's got it and they want to know what I'm doing to make mine so smooth, I shall show you. Just give me a sec. Get in the right position. I'm normally really good at this. We got it? Right, okay. So, let me open up. Oh, it's open already. So, this is your secondary software, your open track. Two things I've changed in here. One is in options and in output. And I've got my yaw inverted, because what I found is when I turned my head, it went the opposite way. And the other one is this one, your y-axis. I've minused it by 10 centimeters, which gives me a lower line in the seat. So that allows you to sit lower. And the mapping option is this one. So normally you do, if you don't alter it, normally you get a straight line from corner to corner. As you can see, I've lessened it at the start and just give it a subtle bend and ended it really early, so that near the end it really does turn around. This I still need to play with, so that it might end up about here in the end at 40. So I don't have to look so much for it to be right behind me. But that's the other one I change. You've used that line before. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, what I'd really like it to do, although it doesn't quite do it because obviously it's measuring your face, is as a default look down a little bit. Because that's what I do in trucking and in farming anyway. If I'm setting it manually, I will have the camera slightly down. I don't know why, it's just the way I'm comfortable with doing it. But I will have my camera slightly looking down at the dials and stuff. And it's something that I've always done as well. If you saw yesterday's VOD, guys, or you were in yesterday's live, yeah, you will notice when Tav went live earlier in the day, they sort of was egging me to have a competition with, well, not a competition as such, but a race against Linda. And Linda's so confident she'll give me probably a lap head start or some shit. But it's just for fun. There's no expectations on I'm going to win, she's going to win. I mean, to be honest, even though I'm going to be part of it, I'm expecting her to win. She's a racer. She's a born racer. I mean, she does it IRL. She does it. I mean, this coming up this next few months will be the start of the league that she's in. So yeah, I'm sort of the underdog. I'm not expected to win or even come close to winning. If I can find the right track, because it's all on me finding the right track stuff and a car I'm comfortable with, and I kind of like the MX-5 that I'm currently in, so it's probably going to be an MX-5, and like I said, I'm just going to find a track that I'm really comfortable with, and wait for Linda's rig to be built, and then we can sort of make the day happen, or make the little competition happen. Although it's not really a competition, it's just me getting experience before I go on the live servers to try and earn my XP. I mean, it is coming. It is coming. The live servers tracks are coming. I missed a bit again. There we go. So yeah, I'm not expected to win. I'm not expected to do anything like that. And we're, like I say, during the SnowRunner stream yesterday, we were having a conversation about what everybody's going to get out of it. Obviously, I get the experience of racing with other people, because I think Linda's going to bring her crew if any of them's available as well. So there may be 5 or 6 people on the track. And if I, if I even not become last, it'll be a bonus. Like I said before, even though I have occasionally raced, iRacing is the most complete racing game I think I've ever played, in terms of feel, drivability, and such like that. I mean, especially for how complete the tracks are. They are very complete. And oh, I missed a bit there. I'm gonna have to grab that when I get round. There was bits of certain tracks that I've raced before that I didn't think was even there, but on iRacing they're there. We've certainly done a great job of scanning them and inputting them into a game. But yeah, you guys wanted it to happen. It's going to happen. Like I say, it's got maybe a few weeks or whatever. Like I say, Linda's rig isn't even put together yet. And she won't race without her rig, and I don't blame her. The only thing wrong with this harvester is the capacity of it. I mean, if this thing had a 15 grand capacity, it'd be great. Well, not great, but it'd be a lot better. You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to empty it every 50 seconds. Anyway, Tav, what plan they expected today? I mean, like I say, I hope everything goes well for you today, dude. I mean, you guys have had enough of them pissing you around. And that was it laundry sim you were playing the other night? That looked incredibly like the same playability as Supermarket and all those other games you guys have been playing recently. I mean, it looked like it was. I mean, even though I think you're in kind of a lowish kind of level, but it was keeping you busy. Empty that machine, empty the dryer, do this, do that, get somebody phoned in, do this. Run the counter, run the self-service. It kept you going. And that Dero Valley, I love watching that. I mean, it's a little bit too complete a kind of a train sim for me, but yeah, everything that you got to do in it. It's astounding. I was a gigabud. I'm not sure on time. Well, I'd say hopefully they come and do the fucking job this time. That'll be a bonus. If they just turn up and go, yeah, we got everything, let's do it. That'd be such a bonus to you. Yeah, a mate of mine in London, he's got his on his house and he's got a terrace. He uses a cable mat, and even though he uses the cable mat, the council have told him if somebody trips up, it's still your fault, even though he's using a cable mat. So that yeah, I mean that idea you had to use the tree to go over the top of people, probably a good idea. Right, down here, there's a couple of blips I missed. Just got to look out for them. I think it's on this corner coming up, not the left, but the right. So we got this one to do. I've also picked a spinach harvest to do, and I think there's another one that I need to hire the equipment off on that one, because yeah, I sort of picked the wrong contract when I did this one. I was supposed to have done spinach first and get them two out the way. But hey, we started on peas, so you know, peas it is. The cheaty harvester would do without hiring kit. Yeah, I know. But you know, like you say, on stream, we like to do it properly if we can. And I'm just following you guys' kind of footsteps. If you so on stream when we're not live in, yeah, use the cheatier equipment. But yeah, while live, if you guys are gonna do non-cheating, then I'm gonna follow suit and do the same. And you're gonna go, but you're doing enough on your map. You used fucking super strength twice to get me out of the shitter. Right, how much left do we have in place of that? Okay, we've still got 80%. We still do like one or two more loads before we need to take that down. Get it? No. I'll get it this time. Yeah, we got it that time. Yeah, but for future reference, what can the cheaty one do? Because can it do? I mean, obviously it can do peas very, very fast. Do the rest, spinach and everything. Just reverse back, get solidly on the line. I mean, if you guys want me to use the cheaty one, I can use the cheaty one. There's no problem about that. We just whack this one on the side of the field till we're done, and go grab the faster harvester. Does all the rest at 15 meters at 23 mile an hour. Yes, if you guys want me to use that harvester, I can use that harvester. There's no problem. I just thought we'd do it properly since we had the time to actually do it today. Oh, and our new thing, a wraith, has arrived. What are we drinking there? Son of a Beach, we're drinking there, aren't we? Ice peach tea. And we have some Coca-Cola that just arrived. Use whatever makes you happy. I'm free to use both. I don't care. As long as I've got tunes and people to talk to, I'm happy to use anything. Literally anything. I'd sit on a little tiny mower to mow a whacking great field if you know if I've got the music and people to talk to. That's kind of the way I farm. As you know, Pavel swear to, the amount of things I've done on community farms that take forever, you know. Root harvesting in those old harvesters, sometimes I was on the field for 20 plus hours. But did I give a jot? No, I didn't. But I had some music, I had people to talk to, didn't care. And this thing's full. Oh, this one's got screens for days. Look. Got a screen for a dash. I don't know what the. I think the bottom one is things you can do with the tractor, and this top one that looks like GPS. Yeah, that looks like GPS with some other functions. I wonder if I can line this up just by looking at it. Here we go. There we go. Boom. We can do it. Right, where are we taking this? Because, yeah, this thing's going to be full now. Okay. I think it's going over near 196. E-harvest. That one, dude. That one, thank you. Oh no, this one's going up to R something up near us. So forward to the road, take a right, then a left, and back to the farm. That's the wrong side of the road as well. Matt, you're in Europe, right hand side of the road, dude. Just need to check on something. My preview for YouTube seems really shit. Just want to make sure that I'm not outputting that shit. That would really be disappointing if I am. No, it's actually really good. So the preview's just telling me lies. Before I deposit this, let's just make sure this is where this field's got to go, so I'm not dumping the wrong thing off at the wrong place. So I'm at 134, so yeah, it's definitely going up near us. I think it's around the back. I think this one around the back. Been here before. Just on the grate here. This is why I want to put the finish of that arch a bit more steeper, so I don't have to turn my head too much than I am now. Done. Right, let's go back to the field. In fact, this is a big oak field. I might get our bit of equipment out actually, just so I can get this done and you guys don't feel like you're gonna get bored. It's this field here. You're back. Welcome back. Right, we're just going to swap out for our bit of kit. Because this is a huge field. It's going to take me a good 4 hours. I'm happy to do it, but obviously you guys don't want to see me harvest this forever. Right, see if we can find it now. That's not it. That's not it. That's the MacDon. That's a Challenger Lizard. Is this it? No, that's a sprayer. No. No, that's the thing. That's a Botra. Is that it? Hey, that's it. You know what this thing reminds me of? It's not, but do you know what it reminds me of, Tav? You know, back in the day, we had that fruit harvester that had pickups like this, and we nicknamed it the Lobster. Kind of reminds me of that. Thank Christ, the pickups on this ain't got freaking hit markers. We could be in trouble. That thing was fantastic. That thing would harvest fields at 50, 60 mile an hour. So literally, you do potato harvest and go, right, there's a lane done. And I think we only got that because of Old Timers USA. After I did that big harvest, and it took me like 20 hours to do it in total. Even with occasionally people coming in and give me a hand with it, carting, it still took me about 20 hours to complete the field. I mean, we had a shitload of profit on it, don't get me wrong. I think the field itself was worth like 80 grand. But let's see what this dealio is all about. I mean, we should get a lot more done. I mean, yeah. I saw Tav quickly use this the other day. He harvested it like, what did he, 23 mile an hour or something? Yeah. But this thing should beast along. And if it'll do all of them, we don't need to grab the spinach harvester. And this thing's got a capacity as well, I saw. Oh, well, let's lift that up. Do that. I think we need to go to the back and unfold that. No, okay. Maybe it's O2. Yeah, that's the one. Get out. Right, we're going to use the same similar lines for the first round. Why? Because obviously we were using another harvester. I'm actually going to harvest it at, let's bring the speed down, down 10. I'm actually only going to harvest it at 10, so it's not so bad. I don't like absolute speedy harvesters. I try and numb them down a lot. So even when I could go 30 mile an hour with a harvester, I still tried to numb it down to a more realistic speed. 10, 12 mile an hour is about perfect, I think. Especially if you've got 3 times the width, which I've got now. And I'd be full now if I was harvesting with that thing there. I've already reached its capacity. Also, I think Tav said this thing's got like a, I don't know, 200,000 capacity. I think I heard him say. But this field's a beast of a field. This is going to take us a while still with this, with even using this thing at a realistic speed. I like that. The green mist coming off of the head. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. We'll see what the cab's like in a minute, people, shall we? Right. Right, so the cab looks like kind of any other harvester I've ever been in. What the frick's that? That's air horns. The freaking air horns. Even though it sounds like a freaking Mini. Obviously, getting that side. But yeah, look, it's got freaking air horns, but you can't hear them. That's a shame. Oh, a couple of cup holders. That cigarette lighter. Holy shit. USB-Cs. What have we got over here? Just the spare seat. Okay. Can you see this? Can we see what's in the back? No, just over the back. Okay. But morning, everybody. Morning. How are we doing? I'm doing some peas. It's a humongous great field, so this is still going to take us about 40 minutes or so to complete. And then we've got a spinach field to do with the same harvester. We might do a second one. Cold and wet. Yeah, it's a bit like that outside here, Chucky, to be fair. I mean, I was kind of stirring at about 6 o'clock this morning. We live right next to a pub. I mean, it's just over to our left as I sit now. And yeah, at about 4 o'clock, I thought I could hear a dog barking, but then I remembered the swing of the pub sign. The metallic in the wind. It sounds like a dog. It's a bit weird to kind of say, and if you know, you know. But yeah, it sounds a bit like a dog barking, like from a long way off. But it's actually the pub sign swinging in the wind. And I never really got back to sleep after that. I mean, I sort of did go back and have a nap, but not like big sleep. What I call a sleep, like a real deep sleep. Never really got back to it. Oh. So we're on Son of a Peach, guys. Ice Peach E from Wraith. Exclamation Wraith in chat if you want your 10% off, of course. Right then. That's the headlands done with this thing. Where are we going from here? Okay, it looks like we're going ups and downs in kind of this direction. Let's do this one here because we're closer to this one, and we'll go left first, and then we'll do the ones to the left, and we'll come back and do these, I think. This thing's alright, I like this. I mean, yeah, it's 3 times the width. It can do it quicker if you want to do it quicker. Like I say, I prefer to do it at about 10 or 12. That's a more realistic speed, and I kind of like doing it like that. And with the capacity, you know, if only that thing had like a 10 or 15 K capacity, I'd do it with that. I really would. But otherwise, keep stopping and starting and stopping and starting. Kind of upsets your rhythm, for one. And yes, I am. I'm doing peas. Like I said, if the pea harvester only held more, it would be, you know, it'd be good. But it doesn't. It only holds about 3,000 or 4,000, which, you know, unless you've got somebody on with you to do your carting, yeah, I think that's what it's kind of for. Is to kind of create that sort of teamwork feel. Although, you know, the capacity on that pea harvester may be exactly what it is. Well, I'm using our new pea harvester, and apparently this does all kinds of things. It does apparently it does peas, spinach, at great speeds, and we'll see if we can find it in the shops. Then have a look at what it does. Yeah, so this kind of the front of it's the motor of it's a forage harvester, obviously, with a very nice header on it. Kind of like I say, it reminds me of the old lobster header on a root harvester that we used to have on 22. That's a couple of blips we missed down that way. Yeah, so let's see if we can find it. I think it'd be in with would it be in with the forage harvesters, or would it be in with one of these? How about here? No. No. Probably with the forage harvesters, haven't it? Where's the forage harvesters? Where's the forage harvesters to? Oh, maybe it's in. No. Oh, there. No, it's not any of them. Oop. Huh. You're gonna end up in a tree. What, like now? Right, it looks like we've got to come back down, so we'll do it up, we'll come back down, get that little blip, get the 2 blips I've missed, and then we'll get back over the other side. Morning guys, how we doing? If you're looking for Minute 09 Gaming, unfortunately he put a notification out yesterday saying he wouldn't be on today, so I'm on in instead. Also, the average Viking may or may not be on. He's hopefully having his electric charger fitted today. Hopefully they bring the right ladders and other such tools that they need to get her done. Fingers crossed. So no Tav either. Hopefully we get a bit of a hand. I mean, even though obviously with this thing we probably won't need a bit of a hand. So yeah, after I do these 2 contracts, guys, we'll certainly have a look at them and let you decide what I do next. Because with this, that's going to be quite a long stream today. Obviously, we want you to have a few choices and let you choose what I'm doing. So we've already done a sowing contract of corn. We're doing a pea contract at the moment, which we're about halfway through. We've got spinach contract up as well to do. What contracts are there? There's a few, although the menus are a bit weird today. So yeah, look, I can't press that. I got to do it by that. So there's some dead wood. We've got sorghum, another spinach, carrots, and then we got some wood hauling. I mean, we're certainly going to put a good dent today in them. And I can always speed up time if we're running out of stuff to do as well. Like I say, I'm going to be on till about probably 1:30, 2 o'clock kind of a time. So we're going to take a nice break about, say about 11 o'clock-ish. We'll have a nice 10-minute break or so, or 5-minute break. Should really put words on stream up or something. Although that would take a bit of time to figure out and put on screen. And also, guys, coming soon, of course, we've got that challenge thing between me and Linda. Although, like I say, I'm kind of the underdog on it. I'm not expected to do that well. It's easier than you think. It probably is. It's only probably like going to wherever words on stream is, creating a browser source just for you guys to be able to see it, and link it to my chat. So yeah, it probably is, you know, quite easy. And then it's just remembering what the things are, the commands are to start each one. But it's a long time before break time, so, you know, let's get on and do some work. In the living dead. Guys, if anybody sees SR back online, let me know and we'll change back over to SR. Because when I came on it, what was it, 10.8, the SR app was down. literally it wouldn't work. Start, restart if it's game over, continue. Okay, so easy commands once you get used to them. And it's just finding a bit of real estate on my be right back screen. Because at the moment I've got my clips on it, haven't I? But I suppose what I could do is make my clips slightly smaller and push them up. And yeah. Put the words on stream below it. Now I'm sure a few of these P's ended up in the trailer. So we might have to take this thing up and the trailer just to totally empty it before we dash the thing back in. Did you not have your nap yet? No, she's been in here yapping too much. Chucky will let us know when she's off for a nap. Alright guys, don't panic. She listens to her body, she knows when it needs to be happening. Hey guys on YouTube, how we doing? I can see you. Alex, hi, Matt. Need to give time for the painkillers to kick in so I can actually... so I can't actually sleep. Yeah. So she's waiting for the painkillers to kick in so she can actually get to sleep, because otherwise she's in a little bit of pain. But which I can totally sympathise with. You know, when I was suffering from the shoulder, I still am suffering from the shoulder, but because I've had this my second steroid injection straight into the bone area for the last few weeks, hardly no pain at all. Yes, I've irritated it myself because I've been playing racing games, but hey, the occasional bit of achiness, you know, quite willing to put up with. Right, let's get outside. Because that's this field done. I thought this was going to take us... Would have took us about 4 hours if we'd used that one there. Let's see how much of the load the trailer's got. I have a feeling though if I get close to it, it's going to freaking empty this thing into that thing. And I don't want it to do that. I know there's some in there already. I'm glad I don't have anything like Chucky has. Only thing I need to cope with just bad days with mental health, dude. And it's like we always say, Alex, although you act a twat sometimes, we are here to, you know, if you need an ear to sort of niggle off a bit. And just get a few of those worries out. And but some people, if you can chat about it, then you feel better about it. You know, although you know you still got the stress of what's going on, but you know, if you share it, it's you know, you may relieve a bit of the stress of what's going on. Don't worry, Matt. Last few days I've been positive. Good. GG's, dude. I spoke to Fat Nuts and a few other people who helped. There we go. There we go. So like I just said, guys, we'll go back, we'll grab that tractor, we'll bring that up to the fill point, and we'll see how much we get from this contract as extras. It's P's, so we should get a little bit, like 20-30 grand, I suppose, out over the top. Not expecting much more than that, but you know, every little helps. Every little helps. And then we'll go do some spinach with it, because you know, we've got a couple of spinach contracts we can do. Hopefully at the same delivery point. That's the thing. Is it the same delivery point? If it's the same delivery point, then you know, all good. We'll do them both at the same time and just take them down with this thing and empty out. Right, I'm off for my nap. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a fantastic rest of the day. You too, Chucky. Hopefully you do get that sleep in, lady. And we'll see again afterwards. Right, hopefully we can offload straight from this thing. No? Okay. We can't offload straight from this thing? Unload here. Interesting. No, not that one. That one. What we may have to do is we may have to put this thing on the thing, let it offload into here while I'm offloading. So what we'll do is we'll go up to the shop, reverse this thing on the griddle, and then we'll hopefully we can offload and load at the same time. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? If the pipe goes straight into here while we're offloading, then the back can just stay up. Whether it will happen that way, I don't know. I really don't know. But it does look like even if we do the spinach harvest, we're going to need probably something there to make it offload itself. So we may need to look out for that a little bit later on. There's one thing I don't want it to do. I don't want it to offload there and it just spurt out on the floor everywhere. That would be just catastrophic. Okay, here we go. Not much room to do this, but we're going to try. There's actually quite a bit of room. More than I thought. There we go. Douche. Right, offload. Right, will it load it as we're offloading? That's the score. So the answer is no, it won't. Go on then, load me. This is an absolute pain in the arse. Can't tell me that's empty. It's not empty. And it's still... Oh! It loaded it before... I don't know why, how, when it loaded it. We'll have to watch it. While it's doing this, guys, let's just check on the SR bots if it's now working. Yeah, it's working now. Cool. So let's get that up. Let's start you. And let's get rid of you. Okay. Make sure that's gone. Yeah. Okay, so let's put you back in to listen. Why aren't you filling me up regularly? I wonder if... Ah, there we go. It wants me to jump in it. It wants me to jump into that to fill it up. Okay. Okay, that's offloading itself. Beautiful. Oh, now it's offloading while it's offloading. That's exactly how I wanted it to happen. Beautiful. I was hoping it would do this. Wasn't certain it would do it, but I was hoping it was possible. Right, that's the harvester emptied. Contract complete. We're earning lots of money. And 23,000 over the contract. So and so 50,000 on that harvest. Right, so let's go back up to 61, and you know, if we can do well. We know we probably can do thingy with it, but let's go see. Spinach with it. Hey, nuts. How we doing, dude? Yeah, Fat Nuts last night playing, yeah, Shower with Your Dad, Tim. Yeah. I don't know what to say, dude. Really don't know what to say. To be honest, I know, you kind of was baited into getting it and buying it and streaming it, but after watching it, there's really not that much to it. It's just a case of, I don't know, finding your dad and yeah, jumping in the shower with him, and that was basically it. Basically, it. You played a kid, and you got to find your dad. Yeah. So probably not what people were expecting to see. Okay, so we're doing at the top, we're doing a right, and then a left. There wasn't, but it was a bit of fun, and that's all that matters. It is okay in a VC with mates having a gig. Yeah. Totally get why you did it, dude. You know, there's no saying, well, it's not. Now that we know what it is, it's definitely not for a 3-hour stream. You like you say, you're in a VC, you live it in the VC in Discord, and you play 20 minutes of it just for a giggle. But it's not a stream thing, is it? But we didn't know that before you got it. And it was, yeah, like you say, it's under £1. So what did we really expect from it? But like we said, it's a giggle. It was a giggle, and it was a giggle for, yeah. Keith, good morning, dude. Thank you for the disco lights. Morning. Right, so the only thing I'm unsure about with this thing now is when we get to the offloading of it, can we actually offload it? Because obviously we needed a trailer there to do the offloading before. Suppose what I could have done was grab the trailer from our stash, kind of a thing. Which side, dude? Come on, a little bit wide. Going left at this next junction. But that's the new game. Wednesday is about test and have fun. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of little games out there for you to do as well, which is the good thing. The downside is, yeah, it's a cost every time. How's Matt? I'm good, dude. I'm fine. I'm good. Just trying to make conversation. Right. Right. Wolf your cock. Morning, dude. How you doing? Fucking dickhead. You guys are going to give me a fucking heart attack one of these days, really are. Hi. The one thing I've got to do is there's another spinach harvest, and I want to make sure it's going to the same place as this one. If it is, then I can do the two at once. Like I say, the downside is, as we just learned, this thing doesn't like offloading. Exclamation drop, you'd be lucky. Ain't got that one, dude. No, there's no drop, jumps, or anything like that in here. Let's just double check the contracts. So that's the other spinach one. Going down to Raffensine. Right, so it's two different places. So we're gonna have to deliver this and then go to the other one. Oops, I forgot. And you forgot too. You both go on autopilot. So guys, yeah, we're going to give the the YouTube thing, dual streaming, till about Aprilish time to see if it comes to something. If it don't come to something, yeah, then yeah, we'll switch it back off again and carry on the way we were. Although that was a bit of a pain in the ass waiting until we reach 100 views and then lobbing it over to YouTube to see if it does anything over there, which occasionally it did, occasionally it didn't. It was kind of hit and miss, and this is kind of easier. Where I just set up a schedule kind of a dealio and go live on both. You know me, I've forgotten my brain when it. I haven't had my first coffee. I've had a coffee and I'm halfway for a wraith, so I'm good. I'm all gravy brain. But this is going to be a long stream today, guys. It's going to be a long one. So no Minute 09 gaming this morning. He's temporarily engaged. No Tav at 11. He's hopefully this time having the EV charger fitted to the house, which will be awesome if that gets done, because the quality of life difference with him being able to charge it at home will be freaking awesome for him. And he won't have to go out and charge it and just make him so busy for an hour. It can be charged overnight, and then when he wakes up in the morning, if they need to go somewhere, it's charged and ready to run. He just jumps in it and fucks up. You know what I mean? And you can make use of the app as well that comes with the car. So say if it's a cold day during the winter and Amy's going with him, Mrs. Taz going with him, he can get on the app and go, right, I want the car to be 22 degrees in 15 minutes. And it uses the house power to do that, not the car power. And as soon as they get in the car, it's 22 degrees or whatever they need it to be. So that, everybody's warm and all good and stuff. I can do the same with my car, the last couple of cars actually. You just get on the app and go, right, I want it to be ba-dung, and all done. Especially if you see all the cars going past and they're all like frosty and stuff. You just go, yeah, I want it to be this thump. And by the time you get to the car, it's all defrosted and good. And Widowmaker, thank you for the party. But guys, speaking of the YouTube channel, if you could pop over there if you haven't done it already, and just hit the subscribe button. It is just like hitting the follow button over on Twitch. You don't actually subscribe and pay money. It's just like a follow button. So if loads of you could go over there and do that, it would be much appreciated if you haven't done it already. If you have done it already, thank you very much for doing so. We need to get up to about 500 and have some watch time before the monetization happens over there. We're certainly going to try for it if it's possible. And yeah, if it does happen, then it would certainly help now that I'm not working. Okay, thank you for the penguins. It would have made us gone off for a lark and a party. Party! Spring break! Alexa, you're off. Hey, goodbye. I'd like to say, guys, this is going to be a long one today, so about 11 o'clock, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. Means you're going to have to stick around and watch the clips while I go make a little bit of breakfast, secondary breakfast, and another coffee. And then we're going to crack on till about 2 o'clock. Don't forget, guys, this is the community farm, so you're welcome to come in and do some jobs. And you know, if you're going to come in and chat, just let me know before you do so. We had a little bit of a kind of issue yesterday with one of our community streamers. Jumped into somebody else's stream and streamed themselves yesterday, but that's all been taken care of now, so we don't need to worry about it. Thank you, Keith, for the exclamation SOAG and the exclamation VTC. So yes, guys, we do have a Discord community which is thriving at the moment. I'm a part of it. I'm not a community manager. I'm not a, you know, I'm a promotional tool. That's what I am. But yeah, it's one of the best Discord communities I've ever been a part of. So friendly. I say so friendly. There is bants, obviously, and the more bants you have with a person, the more they like you. That's kind of the way we roll. So the more we're taking a biscuit out of you, the more we like you. But yeah, one of the things is that you must be over 18, and obviously like your gaming. That's probably a bonus. And the second one, guys, exclamation VTC, which Keith put in chat as well. Yes, we do run a VTC, Viking Transport Company, acronym VTC, so, you know, virtual trucking company. We run it through a website called trucksbooks.eu. There's a client download to obviously download. It basically sits on your computer and does nothing until you complete a job, and then it just logs your job, sends it to the company page to be totted up with the real race miles, whatever you've done, and that gets that puts us in a league, which is on the website. So what usage on your computer that it does is bare minimal, hardly any, in fact. Right, we're going to try and take this down to the offload bit now and see if we can offload this beast. Plenty of bants, yes. Linda, good morning. How you doing, lady? And thank you for your help yesterday on SnowRunner. And she was going to say, of course, mate, of course, you've given me plenty of help. But we're a community, and that's what we do. And there's the lady herself, guys. Remember we were talking about that kind of competition between me and Linda once she gets her rig sorted? That's the lady in question. And if there's a mod about, if you could give Linda a shout out, would be much appreciated. Right, where are we going with this shit? Okay, we're going all the way down there, so we need to take a right, then a left, then another right near the yellow dot, and then follow that down. Okay. I have fun helping in SnowRunner, yeah. Same here. Same here, that's why we do it. So it's a right. Oh, I can speed up now, can't I? That's my next game I'm saving for. What, SnowRunner? At the moment, if you're thinking about buying SnowRunner, or what was it, $51.99, Linda, was it, or something similar to that, on CD keys. So use Loopy's link to go through. You don't get anything extra off by using her link, it just bigs her up. Yeah, anniversary year 4 pass. So you get base game and all the DLCs thus far for $51.99, and that's a bargain considering on Steam at the moment every year pass is £21. So, you know, £84 just in DOCs alone for maps. And you can buy the whole game for £51. So yeah, don't forget to use Loopy's code if you're using CD keys, guys. If you don't know where to find Loopy's code in the Discord, there's a bit called the Son of a Glitch drop-down menu. Go into that, go into Meet the Team, then you click on Loopy's profile picture, and then find her link in there. Same for all the stream team guys. If you want to meet the team, go and ask questions. If we're not in chat and you want to send us a thing for later and you don't have a DM, you can do that as well. So you can go into the Son of a Glitch section, meet the team, go into the individual's profile that you want to ask the question about, and I think you can just ask the question in their profile. Alright, so it's a right here and follow down. Or you can just put the link in like Linda has. Like I say, guys, it doesn't give you any extra % off. Loopy gets basically nothing from it. It just bigs her up and allows her to do her giveaways. So because every so often, because she's a partner, Loopy does a giveaway for a CD's Keys voucher. So don't forget to get involved in that whenever she's live, as she does it on a monthly basis. Big Jim, hey, how you doing? And Chris Gaming 6, hey, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Right, I'm going to try and unload this thing because it has got an unload here. So we're going to try and unload it. Who did that? Keith, thank you for the Shoestons. And then after we drop this off, guys, we'll have a look at what the next jobs are, and we'll let you guys choose what I do. There's not a lot of jobs to do at the moment, but you know, we'll give you the opportunity to choose. Fine, and me, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So yeah. Pain-wise, it's manageable. I mean, there's a really dull ache in the shoulder. I have a feeling I've kind of overdone it the last few days with SnowRunner, and last night I did go on to iRace and just practice the next race a little bit. Kind of fucked up qualifying, but the thing. Right, we're here. Let's see if we can offload it. I'm not sure how this is going to go now. Control I. Control I. That's not working, is it? How about that one? No, that's not working either. Looks like we can't offload it, which, I don't know, a little bit stupid. Okay. Well, that's stupid. That means we're going to have to... That means I may have to shit myself. You bad bastard. Yeah, that means we're going to have to get a tractor down. So let's just grab anything in the sheds, not the challengers. Douche fire, that'll do. I look sleepy. Fucking ain't now. Holy shit. Bloody hell, new pants required, you bitch. How do you think I feel, dude? You guys get it at 60% volume. How about a wraith? And guys, like I said before, about 11 o'clock, we're going to take a break, make a brew, have a little bit more to eat, and you know we'll crack on from there. Kind of same principle. It's a powder-based drink. You add to water, give it a good shake up, and boom, there's your drink. Some people think Sneak's better. Some people think Wraith's better. But I'm a partner with Wraith, so Wraith's better. I know people that have had both, to be fair, and they say the flavors are a lot better with Wraith. So yeah, an exclamation Wraith in chat, guys, like Dark Age Gamer's done, and use my code at checkout, get yourself 10% off. If you're not sure what flavors are good, guys, they do sachets of single drink form. Yeah, get them. You can also get yourself a shaker for like £11 or whatever it is. You know, like a 10 drink flavor pack and a shaker. If you're not sure of the flavors. Certainly the way I did it straight away, when I became a partner with Wraith, I had a sachet pack off them for free, becoming a partner. And then I bought a sachet pack so I could taste the rest of the flavors. You know, it was my way of testing all the flavors. So when it comes to you guys going, what's this one like? What's that one like? I can go, it's kind of all right. I mean, there was a couple of flavors that I kind of didn't like as much, but I never said they were bad. I just went, they're not for me. Oh, bollocks! I went down the wrong road. So left, left, left. Yeah, I didn't say they were crap. I just said, you know, they weren't for me, you know, because everybody's taste buds are different. And one of the flavors that I said wasn't for me was called Fiery Ginger. Now, it really did have quite a nice, say nice, it wasn't nice for me because I hate spice. Had a really nice kick into it on the taste of it. And that's not for me. I don't want that from a drink, but you know, if you like that sort of a thing, like a spicy kick to your stuff, then that flavor would be for you. I know, you know, people like the average Viking love Fiery Ginger. You know, like I said, it's not for me. I used to have Sneak, but I was looking at it the other day. We'll wait for the ad to come back, so I'm sure everybody would like to hear the savings with using Wraith compared to buying energy drinks from your shop. Because that's a thing. You know, how much cheaper Wraith is compared to buying a Red Bull. Right, we'll do the same trick as what we did with the other contract guys. I know it means, yeah, using our own trailer. It shouldn't dirty it too much. I'm a little bit low in the seat today. And guys, welcome back. I believe you should be all back from the ad right now. So like we were saying, guys, if you buy a tub of wraith, even if you don't get the 10% off, say if you went to the site and bought it straight away, if you buy it by the tub, each 50ml or 500ml drink costs you on average 80 pence. Now, considering that your average energy drink in the shop for the bigger cans is anywhere between 160 to about £2, you're getting a massive saving. Right. What you should do is go Shift I to stop that. Why aren't you offloading into that? Why aren't you offloading? Doesn't this trailer take spinach or something? Does this trailer not take spinach? Really? It won't offload straight into the thing. It won't offload. Yeah, I think this thing won't take spinach. Just try Control I. No, it won't. It's not offloading at all, is it? That's strange. Scoman, how you doing, dude? I'm beginning to think this trailer doesn't take. Let's turn that off a second. I'm almost sure these trailers take everything. What are they? The power tubes by Frenhdach. Let's go into the shop. I'm not going to buy anything. Don't panic. So they're the power tubes by Frenhdach. So they're these. I think they're these. So yeah, they do peas and spinach and everything. So why isn't it offloading? I think we may have a problem, guys. I may have to come out the server and go back in. Just give me a check. Give me a tick, guys. I'm going to fully shut down the game and go back in. Right, so we got the thing up. That's green. That's dude. So let's go back in. We had certain things weren't working, guys. Anyway, so it was a bit weird. And having that went in yesterday, and everything was working. So wagons roll. Okay, so there's a few more people on now. Don't forget, guys, if you've got the community farm perms, you can come give me a hand. Right, just go wait for it to load. And hopefully everything will be working again. Especially going to the map toggle. It's a big old map, guys. We own 6 or 8 fields. I mean, well, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We probably own about 12 fields out of, I don't know, 180. And then you've got other places around for forestry. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 places on the map for forestry. If you're in the forestry. So it's got everything, this map, and it's huge. Which is why it was chosen for a community map. Compiling shaders. You, how are you, dude? Banana Duck Gaming. Hey, hey, how are you? Get outside a minute. Turn you on. Are you now going to offload? Why won't you offload? I don't know why this thing won't offload. I wonder. Wonder. Um, oh, shit, where'd it go? Let's see if the map's working. Yes, again, yay! So I've got two vehicles here. I want to go into the harvester. Is there? Enter vehicle. Okay, it won't even offload into there. Wow. And this says it'll offload, so yeah, that's really strange. You don't have access to this land. Why do you need access to the land? Offload it. That's strange. I've already checked the trailer, guys. And the trailer says I can offload into it. So I don't know. I really don't know. It won't let me offload from the pipe. It won't let me offload. Try driving away from the drop-off. Could be a thing. No. I don't have access to the land. I don't know. I really don't know. Where's the field that I was doing? Way up there. I hope I don't have to drive up there again. You just don't want to empty it. Mr. H, you're around. Need you. We're going to try driving back up the field, bollocks, so we've got nothing else to do. Well, we've got loads to do, but you know what I mean. Until this is uploaded, we've got nothing else to do. So let's try driving up the field. Does that trailer accept spinach? Yes, it does everything. It's this trailer here. So if we go into the trailers, it's the Bentner. So it's this one. So it does everything. So it does peas, green beans, spinach. Does sugar canes as well, which is rare. Olives. Does everything, this trailer. So effectively, it should take it. Hang on, 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 hang on. Map. No, that won't. That don't do that either. That should be offloading. It should be unloading. Just thought about that. Change the tool. If that's a thing. With the line caller. No, that's not a thing either. That should be offloading. It did it to the other trailer. Have I broke it? Nice. Good morning, streaming Matt. How you doing, dude? Hi, Eric. We're having a little trouble with yeah, offloading this harvester. Yeah, 148,000 liters of thingamajiggy. You're watching on your bed. Wow, that's a vision for you. On your iPad. Right, I'm going to go back across. Maybe try a different trailer or see if it goes in our silo. Yeah, that's true, maybe. We're right close to the field at the minute, so we're just going to head up to the field and see if it'll do something on the field. And then we'll try and get that high lift trailer out and see if it'll do anything on that. Had to be you, Kev, didn't it? Had to be you. So yeah. At least the map's now working, that's a bonus. I think there's a little shortcutty bit here that would take us up to where we need to be. So I'm just going to try this on the field. And if it don't work on the field, we'll try and go back. We have a high lift trailer back at the yard. I'm going to try and see if it'll fit in there. Computer's not on yet. I need a UK DB flag. $9.22 and 22.43 up in 109 days. What the fuck? Okay. Wonder what the fuck you were doing then on that timer. Right, so here's the field. Right, so no, who uses Linux? I know one or two people that use Linux. I personally don't. I'm on Windows. All right, let's go back to the yard and see if it'll offload into that other trailer. If it'll offload into that other trailer, then we can do what we did with that other one. Matt, put your hands up, and it just fuck off, you twat. Me and a few others. Can you run Eurotruck on it? I believe you can. Thank you for the blue, Eric. Probably it's got Proton Glories, Agro. Yeah, so Black Wolf, Patter, and a few others would be the ones to ask about that. No, fuck you. Right, let's head back the yard. We do have another trailer back there, so we'll see if it will offload into that. If it can, we'll just nick that trailer, take it with us, and offload it like we did before. But a bit weird because this one says it does everything, so you know, I'm stumped. What the heck is this monstrosity? You just wish you had this thing in real life, Bly? Just saying. And hey, Bly, how you doing? Kev, can we get a shout out for Bly, mate? And anybody else you see in chat currently that I may have missed? Oops. But guys, if you want to see some IRL harvesting when he does go live, check out It's a Bly thing. Not only that, just check him out. He's a good looking lad. He's a bit short for me though. He's only about 5 foot. Okay. Yeah, I'd love something that looks like that. It weighs more than the chopper. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be like that, wouldn't you? Me back end's a bit like... Right. You watch me back this thing in next to the other one and freaking offload. Guys, check out all these people getting shout outs. They're wonderful people and deserve your attention. Right, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Will it offload into this thing? Well, it puts the pipe down to offload it, but it just don't want to do it. Maybe I can't... hang on. No? Oh, what the fuck's it doing? See, the pipe's directing into the trailer. It's just not offloading. I don't know. I really don't know. Technically speaking, it should be offloading. I'm taller than Loopy, so it's a win. Everybody's taller than Loopy. City Skylines 2, 7 Days to Die, FS22. Not tried 25 yet. Fast Food Simulator, No Man's Sky. Oh, that's all the games he's played on Linux. Mention a few. Yeah, so I'm stumped. I really am stumped. I mean, technically speaking, it should be offloading itself. Silo? Right. Let's just dump this thing in here a second. Doesn't even point down. No. No. Have you seen the AI can offload? No. Let me... Where's our other tractor that's down the bottom end? Let me get that back up the farm a second and get in that smaller thing, because that worked on the first harvest that we did. I was using the contracted stuff and it offloaded into that harvest trailer. So let's just bring this one back and get the little trailer out again, see if that works that way. I don't know. I wouldn't have tried anything at this point. Oh, saving lag. Having trouble to offload your load time to get. Wish it was that simple, Sonic. Wish it was that simple, dude. But thank you for the skeleton dance. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, take the next right. Everything seems to be working now except offloading offloading the harvester. Like I say, we'll get the high lift out with the tractor and see if it will offload that way. I'm not too confident about it though. We may just have to carry on regardless, if you know what I mean, and do something else. Can't get this to offload. And mm-hmm. Whoop. Hello. Hit the D-pad. Yeah. Thank you for Slow and SpongeBob, dude. Right. Okay. So let's get the... That's over there. Let's get the trailer back out, or even the auger wagon. The big auger wagon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's difficult to look over your shoulder and do it. Right, all our trailers are anything. I know that much. Yeah, it goes into it, but it don't upload. Weird. Absolutely weird. Oh, that could be a thing. No, upload here doesn't work. That's just strange. I really ain't got a clue. But as you can see, guys, it locks onto the trailer. It just doesn't want to offload it. Is it a good trailer? Yes, it's a good trailer. All of our trailers can do virtually anything. What about the VTC trailer? That's a good one. We do have a truck and trailer, don't we? So let's put this away somewhere. Maybe we can find something it likes. Any fucking thing. I'm going to try anything at this fucking rate to get it uploaded. The AI did not work, no? No. Well, I say it didn't work. I don't know how to activate that anyway, so yeah, hey. I know these two are the same trailers, but let's just take this second Bentner trailer back over. I don't know why I'm doing this, but hey. And then we'll see if we can jump in a truck and get the VTC trailer over there and see if that'll offload it, because that takes everything as well. It locks on and nothing. Let's just jump in the harvester and just see if that'll get off. Now, as you can see, I'm all locked on. Offload. Doesn't work. I don't think anything's going to work. I really don't. I think it's glitched out. Which means we're possibly not going to get this done. Which is a shame because it worked for the peas. Just, yeah, glitched out when on spinach. Alright, let's put this tractor, let's just whack this tractor in here next to this one. And then we'll try and find the truck and trailer. And see if that'll work. Truck and trailer. Where's that going to be? Is that going to be in here? Is that going to be down the bottom? Well, there's a truck. Oh, there's a trailer. Okay. Found it. I 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 found it. Don't work with this. That's every trailer we tried. Yeah. I mean, the only thing we can do is maybe. Yeah, see nothing. Locks on the way. Nothing. Come on, baby. Offload it for me. No. Write down how much there is in it and then reset it. Okay. But finish. And it's 18148 177 liters per contract. Right. Yeah. Okay, dokie. Right. Let me put the truck back before I reset it. That should there. And let me put the truck back before I reset it. I want to do that. Go away. Keep rubbing the buttons. I don't know why I'm trying to look round the freaking water trailer either. There we go. Right, okay, so that's that one there. And reset. As you see, it's empty. We'll bring it back to the farm, guys, and yeah, we'll have to leave there. Morning, Yorkshire. How we doing? Hold the line caller. We're missing a header. Oh, that's still at the farm. Okay. So we'll bring this back to the farm. We'll leave it out in the. I think we'll just leave it out in the middle of the yard to just remind Pav or Mr. H that it needs to be sorted out. And we'll avoid using this for rest of stream, I think. So I think we're the only choice we've got left is the bit of logging. The other thing we've got to remember is how much the contract is actually worth. I think, and how much time is left on the contract. Let's write that down now, in fact. So it's worth 13,000. It's worth 13. 2, 2. And there was 34 hours left, so that should be plenty. So when the guys get on later on, that one should still be available. For the original, dude. So straight ahead in the bottom. Like I say, we'll attach this thing back onto the header and we'll just leave it probably down the bottom yard. There's probably more room. We'll just leave it in the middle of the yard so that the guys know that, you know, the thing needs sorting out. So yeah, like I said, I think I'm going to move that that open track thing a little bit more, so that the end of the look has a little bit more of a like a turn around, so I'm not turning my head so much to get it to look backwards. I've seen it. I've got the start bit quite good, I think. It's just the end bit where it just flounders a little bit. In fact, we'll do that live on stream, baby. So let's have a little go at it now. So let's get open track back up. There she is. Mapping. Let's grab this dot and move it down to that's a whole look more. Right. Get rid of that. Let's reset that. Right, so the end of the look now. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot smoother. Right, so we'll go up, pick up the head, which should be just up here next to the silo, and then we'll bring it down here near the windmill and just park her up for the guys to sort out later. I can't see the header. Where did the header go? Oh, there it is. Right, let's pick you up. Right, let's drive you down to the other yard, and then we'll pick a job and go do it. Well, I say go do it. It's nearly break time. Bored? What's up, mofo? Not a lot, dude. Not a lot. Bit farming this morning. The farming. So this put this thing out the way. Where can we put it? Let's just put it next to this thing and the chicken thing and leave it out. That way the guys will remember that there's something wrong with it. Let's just put you there. You're not in the way there, so let's put you there. Right, okay. So, in terms of jobs, guys. Why? Oh. It broke. Oh. Right then, guys, so we can do a bit of dead wood. We can do some sorghum harvest. We can do that with our own gear. We can do some more sorghum. Hang on. Oh, they're going to two different places. That's a shame. Spinach. No, we're not doing another spinach. Or we can do some wood. Do we do sorghum with our own gear? Get the new Holland out. 130, which is down below. And let's accept that. That's pretty close to where I need to be, actually. So the harvester's in the other one, then we need to come back to that header. And then I'm probably going to grab the truck and trailer. Start a wrap. Oh, we're back in on the door. There we go. Right. We're going to back up to it, I think. And then we're going to take the truck and trailer down. When we get full. Why is that not attaching? Am I not quite in the right place? There we go. Alright, we're heading for the bottom, so that's good. Right, we just need to do, I don't know, a left, a right, right. Get to the field. One thing we did notice on that that thingy harvester that we were using that messed up is that it had air horns on it, but it didn't sound like it had air horns on it. It sounded like it was a freaking Mini. But the look down to the right in cab, so when I went like that on that like little railing, and had air horns on it. But yeah, I way overslept this morning to the point I woke up to 10 missed calls from my doctor to see if I was okay, because I didn't turn up for my appointment. Oh dear. That's all I can say to that. Oh dear. And the only other thing I can say about it, dude, is, you know, your body obviously needed it, because it wouldn't have let you slept in that long if it didn't. You know what I mean, dude? You know, so you must have needed it. Right, we're just going to put this down on the field, guys. We'll bring the truck down, and then we're going to go grab a coffee and a quick bite to eat, and then we'll crack on with some more work. So yeah, you'll be on the Be Right Back screen for about 5 minutes. You went to sleep about 9 last night. Holy shit, yeah, you did have a, you know, 13-hour kit. Jesus, man. I wish I could sleep that long. And woke up about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so we're turning right, and then it's that field there, so we're gravy. Like I say, guys, we'll set up, and then we'll go grab a bite to eat, and another coffee, and carry on regardless, shall we? We plan to go to about 1:30, kind of 2 o'clock-ish time. Why? Well, you know, there was no Minute 09 gaming this morning. Tav's got the guys coming around, hopefully to fit the charger today. Fingers crossed. I hope I'm just jinx that. If they say they bring the right ladder, wrong ladders again, dude, grab the step ladder and whack them over the fucking head with it and go, this is the wrong ladder as well, dude. Only joking, don't do that. I know you might want to, but don't do that. Okay, so just want to set this in. Oh, bollocks, it's stuck in the fucking rough. Pull it through? No. Come on, just pull through, you twat. Okay. Okay. No? Oh, come on, that tree must have a big hit marker. Holy crap. Oh, maybe it wasn't the tree. Okay, drop that. Um, Open that. Come on. What do you mean I can't connect to it? What do you mean I can't connect to it? This is the one for this. For this. Oh, is it laying against that tree and I can't get to the motor? There we go. Right. Let's do that. Let's just switch you on. And do a little bit just to get out of these bloody trees. There we go. Right, stop there. Right, let's go back and grab the truck. Set you up. Okay. Like I say, guys, we're going to get this down to the field and then we're going to take a 5-minute break. Let you guys listen to the tunes in my flip reel. If we do this again, we may bring words on stream into it just to give you guys something to do and keep you guys active. Of course, we do have games now, so you do have them to play with. So we've got exclamation slots in your bet, exclamation duel to duel another player, exclamation roulette, and it is exactly how you play roulette in real life. So exclamation, you'll bet. What you're betting, and then what you want to bet on. So for roulette, for instance, here's my roulette bet. So it's, as you can see, exclamation roulette. My bet's 500, and that's my bet. The number is 1 to 12. I lost. But you can do red, you can do black, you can do single numbers. I believe you just put your number in with a space in between, and obviously it costs you whatever your bet is per thingamajiggy. Thanks for the shout out for Drunken Borg, dude. There you go, better luck next time. And like I say, exclamation slots in your bet. So a full house is a win, obviously, and any pairs are wins. Linda's been challenged by Kev on the duel. So it's exclamation duel yes, accept. Right, we're down at the field, guys. So I'm just going to put this somewhere, probably just behind it. There's a little laneway here for a minute. Right, we're going to turn that off, and we're going to put you on the Be Right Back screen for a few minutes while I make myself something to eat and grab another coffee. We'll see you in about 5. Right, guys, I am back. So we're going to go back to the live screen. We're going to get rid of the camera because I'm going to be munching. So, lots of jewels going off, guys. Lots of bets on the roulette. GG's if you've won. If you have won, they're Lumiere points, so they will help you, yeah, put things on screen, basically. Right, let me get my ears back in. My ears are back in. Oh, beautiful. Right. Let's get into harvest up. Start a wrap. Spin her up. Let's get rocking and rolling, shall we? Yeah, so the same points you've been saving to put things on screen, guys, Lumiere points, that's what you're using to play the games. Thank you, Otter, for proving my point. Replying to Kevlin, I'm getting a roll on. Yeah, that's Kev about versus me. You know, he did a couple of 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 ones. I came straight in 20 grand. I won. Thank you very much. Bye bye. What I've done for myself is a little bit hot at the moment, so to be honest, until I'm ready to eat, I just want to put the camera back on. But I do have a brew, so you know, pinch in everybody if you got a brew. It's free for you to play though, Matt. For me, no, I still got to build up my points, same as you guys. And of course, there is bonuses if you follow the channel for the first time, you subscribe. You know, anytime you subscribe, resubscribe, you get bonus points. Raiding, lots of different ways to gain points. You can't view my points, dude, unless I do exclamation points. Obviously, I'm going to have a lot of points because it's my channel. I'm here every time I'm live, every second I'm live. So I'm going to have a lot of points. So there you go. But that's because I'm here every stream. You know, I'm here every stream. You know, every second of my stream that I'm live, I'm here. So apparently, I went onto the guru about doing like free raffle giveaways for points, and apparently there is a way. Apparently, I've just run a normal kind of raffle, and then I implement the points afterwards. The only downside with that is that I have to sort of stop the stream to do it, which is what I don't want to do. You know, so I have to stop the stream to do the raffle. I have to stop the stream to give the points. And I don't want to do that. You know, it's kind of beside the point me doing it, or anybody else doing it that's on Lumiere. So hopefully they'll fix it so we can do kind of giveaways for points and have it be, we can set it on a timer kind of a deal, so that we don't have to do a thing and we're giving points away for you guys entering kind of like a raffle system. But like I say, the only current way of doing that at the moment is to run the raffle and then me myself manually adding you the points, gifting you the points. Which is, like I say, a little bit of a ball ache when you're trying to stream. But I suppose if you're doing bonus gifts for first time chatter and all that kind of jazz, you guys soon build up points anyways. I mean, you know, Linda's got like 60k. I expect Tav's got, because he lurks quite a bit, I expect Tav's got a shitload of freaking points as well. So on field 63, see this little bushy tree here, Tav? Yeah, there's kind of a little tree, but it's right on the boundary of the map or the field, and even the tracking pushes you out. Yeah, see, Fatness got 30k. So the points build up fast. What we'll do after this first headland, guys, we'll spin around and go back the other way because I've just noticed pipes on the inside. And there it is, guys. I've chatted for Fat Nuts, who was an absolute sport yesterday and played Shower with Your Dad stream. Yeah, very much like a 4-bit or an 8-bit game, very simple. You play your son and you have to find your dad. So yeah, it was fun. Okay, so yeah, I mean, to be honest, we could do with 2 headlands, not just the one. So we'll go down and make a headland ourselves, and then we'll do an offload and. That's it, guys. You guys have fun with that lot. And don't forget, guys, you can duel me. You'll have to set it up, guys, of course. And I've got a button I can respond and say yes. And don't forget, guys, I've got points to spare, so you can basically do a max bet against me, which I think is 50,000. I mean, it's a big boomer if you lose. I mean, like Kev did the other day with my 20 grand. Dude, 20 grand. Oh, yeah. Good snap, I won. Didn't see it come up. Congratulations, Kev. You won 5 grand on a duel. There you go. Definitely came up. There you go. We'll give that a minute and it'll come back with something. There you go. Just starter 1. Okay, we're getting near the bottom on that. Boom. Well, we don't want to leave this here because it'll just get in the way. So we'll just put this back on the path a minute. That'll do. Right. So what we'll do is we'll finish this line. We'll go down the other side. You need to put a price, dude, of what you want to bet. Which is what it's saying. You need to put your bet down. So everything was correct then except what your bet endures. I like that about the bot, but the fact that if you get the thing wrong, it comes up with a thing saying, you know, you put it in wrong, dude. This is how you just say it. This is how it's done. It just reminds everybody of what the things are. There we go. Yeah. There we go. No active. Format you sure opponent's name and bet he did. Why was that wrong? Why was that wrong? It's right in my eyes. I have no idea. You rode. What do you mean a loss? That isn't a loss. That's a win. That's a. Oh, that's a pair. I should have won. I need to check that bet then, because that should have been a win. That's a pair. That's weird. I'm going to check that, guys. Don't panic. Let's get rid of Cam. Right, okay, so let's have a quick look. So it's commands, bot commands, slots, scratch, combinations. Oh, I didn't do the smiley face one. On you, there's no 3 of a kind for smiley face either. I've got 7 icons inputted. Light bulb, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, I didn't do nothing for that. Right, that should be right now. That should be right now. You've been challenged by jurors. Yeah. And jurors is the winner. My slots didn't come up though. Well, apparently I'm a winner. It didn't come up. That's weird. Move the line caller. 24 icons, so there's that one. So I'm trying to fix things on the fly here. Don't know why that stopped. Let's just turn it off a minute. I just want to get this thing sorted. So we've got celebration, light bulb, and the dude thingy-majiggy. Celebration. This dude. Where's the Lumia dude? The monkey I know is part of them. So I don't know whether we got the box. YouTube monkey celebration. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones, and then I've done the light bulb we got, YouTube, do, and the box, that one there. Okay, so that's saved. Buy that. Refresh. So that should be good now, I think. Try that. There we go. That's working proper now. That's working proper now. Proper job. We'll have the camera back on shortly, folks. I'm just munching. Looking at the skin, guys, I think one of the next trucking streams I got to do is my single player trucking. So yeah, you'll get to see this skin a lot. David, how you doing, dude? That's good. RRE Trucker, how you doing? Thank you. Going to be building a new PC on Sunday. Did you, Stu? Next time, better than next time. I'm on a very good roll on them, am I? Okay. Let's finish my map up. But don't forget, guys, this is a community farm, and if you want to come on and join me, you're quite welcome as long as you've got permissions. And if you want to join me in voice chat again, you're quite welcome. Just let me know in chat so that I can prepare the peoples that you're going to be coming in. AMD sets a 9950X and a 4080. Nice. With that pairing, dude, you'd have probably been better off using AMD graphics. Slightly cheaper, too. That's all I've heard. Your motherboard doesn't need to translate the video to AMD, and apparently it makes it a little bit smoother. So anyway, guys, through the clips, you did see a clip there of me doing a Formula V, which I did the other day, Wednesday. No, I didn't. I did it on Tuesday. It'll be every Wednesday or every other Wednesday. A bit of iRacing, as long as the shoulder would allow. And yeah, with advice from Linda, we've moved from Formula V over to the Mazda MX-5 racing, which I'm more comfortable with. Yeah, we did last night while we were chilling. I mean, we didn't go into chat last night, but I was just trying to chill out and stuff. We went in and did a bit, and it didn't go so well. I mean, we did get the fastest lap in qualifying, but during the like on the second lap, I just span out, just overdid it. So yeah, the MX-5 not impossible to spin out with, as we noticed from the race the other day, because I span out on the other race in the race. I say I dabbed my inside wheel on the grass, but yeah, more like the whole fucking car was over in the replay. But if somebody wants to make me an upgraded PC, you're quite welcome to. I wouldn't say no. Only joking, you don't need to. So apparently, according to SCS, over the next few months, we're going to get apparently again, where they're going to try for a DirectX upgrade. Whether that will allow, you okay for me to jump on the farm for a few minutes? A few minutes? Hopefully you don't jump on for longer than that. And you'll do some running with the truck for you. Yeah, crack on, smart nuts. And you're welcome in chat, dude. Yeah, so hopefully the SCS have said, obviously, free map update to come, which is the Nordic Horizons. With that, we should get a few rigid trucks, but only one to begin with, because they've only finished one, or nearly finished one, which is the Scania rigid. Not sure whether there's any trailers to go with that, but there should be. Also, like I say, DirectX 12 update to come as well. Although, you know, that could be neither here or there. They tried it before, or they said they did it before, but didn't really. They just did a shader pack update. Because as I said to somebody that's in the know, you know, how can they do a DirectX update without having a massive update in the game when you go and update it? And they agreed with me and said yes, if they do a DirectX upgrade, it should be almost like a complete shader pack overhaul to implement it. So you should have a massive update, like the whole game almost, updating everything. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Also, the Scania 770 engine and new dash should be a thing sooner rather than later, which will combat the Volvo 780 engine that has just come out. Well, been out a few months now, but yeah, it should combat that. To be honest, I don't think the Scania engine needs updating. I really don't. The 730 engine is beastly enough. In my eyes, it's still the most OP engine in the game. That 780 engine, you really have to pair it up with the right gearbox and still be a little bit picky about the loads, so only using the lighter loads. Whereas the Scania engine, 730, you can basically use any gearbox with it, and once you get up to that 56, 60 mile an hour, whatever you want to do, you just whack it on cruise and away you go. You don't need to really worry about it anymore. You know, you come up the hill, the Scania engine goes, "What hill?" Oh. I mean, I've conducted tests, guys. So, and in my tests, what I did is I used the 730 engine in. I put 40 tons on the thing, and it blew up a hill. I then lowered it to 600 horses, same load, blew up the same hill. I had to lower it to less than 450 HP for it to make a difference on that engine. Yeah. And then it only just went, Oh, I'm struggling a bit. You might want to think about changing gear, but didn't have to. It's that sort of a deal. You know, so the scanning engine I feel is doesn't really need updating. Obviously, the 780 scanning engine's been out for a little while now in IRO, so probably they need to update it, or they feel they need to update it. But in gameplay wise, I don't think it needs it. I mean, sometimes I'm quite happy to drive the DAF XD, which has only got a 440 HP engine in, simply because I drive manual stick and it allows me to go up and down the gears a lot. It's just like when I'm convoying with everybody else, obviously we need to keep a speed and keep rolling. So I use an OP truck so I can keep the speed and keep rocking. But otherwise, I'd use a really less power truck just so I can manually do the gears because I love doing it. And also, it keeps me thinking while I'm doing it as well. So when I come up to a hill, I'm like, what gear do I need to be in? Do I need to change? Do I need to match the revs? It's all a thinking process. Incoming! Used to have a game that used to say that quite a lot. Anyone remember an old game now? It's Close Combat. I mean, they've made about 5 different variations of it. But anytime somebody threw a grenade at you, if you were like the Americans or the British, you'd hear incoming. It was all symbolised around like the World War II. I mean, the first one was all about like D-Day landings in Operation Market Garden and stuff like that.
Hello, sir.
Went nuts.
How we doing?
Hey, absolute grand, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
Good, good. Yeah, now that you finished showering your dad, how you feeling?
Oh, don't. Oh. Game.
Oh,
That is a game.
yeah, yeah. You just well have gone on with Tav and played Laundry Simulator.
Don't get me wrong. It's comedy. It's fun, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not stream length thing. You almost got what you had to do in like 10 minutes, and it was like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, can we move on now? I so hope Tav gets that fucking charger today. They messed him around enough.
There's another sorghum contract at 179.
Yeah, I shall be taking that afterwards. I'm not sure how many we can take. I think we can take it. I think we can take about 10 or 15 contracts there.
Well, I know we can take 5, so I'll accept that now.
Yeah. There we go. When that's 61, they got to load the freaking loaded trailer up with some stuff to finish that. I tried everything with that fucking harvester. It just wouldn't offload, and yet it did the first time. It was like the leaves of the spinach got stuck in the harvester.
Oh, you've got it emptied now, then?
Yeah, I had to reset it. But at the moment it's empty, so I'm guessing what they're going to do is just take down a trailer and just get close to what the load was at the time, and yeah, delete the rest, so that we complete the contract, have roughly the same amount of after contract money, and yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But yeah,
I was just wondering, maybe the AI might have triggered the unloading.
I don't even know how to
like
turn
the
that
AI
on.
worker.
She's a bit of a tube, this one. I tell you what, guys, if you've ever, I mean, I tried the electric truck of this truck, and it's not bad. I mean, it lasts a long time on its charge. The only thing I will say about it is it's less power compared to the diesel. Where you would expect kind of more torque from the battery truck, it's actually not. I think they got that slightly wrong. It has less power, but it's good as a yard truck. But if you get the opportunity to buy one and stick the electric charge down, you know, you can do it. It's perfectly adequate. It just lacks a bit of power. I'm going to stop in 3, 2, 1, stop. Yeah, it's a perfectly good truck. Like I say, it's not at the same power as the diesel. And to be honest, the oomph, like the ultimate power to pull away, should be more because it's electric. Because that's how electrics are. You know, as soon as you whack your foot down on electric, if anybody's ever driven an electric, you get all the power straight away. There is no delay. You get everything the thing's got. It's your foot that regulates how much of the power is being used. Right, 179. Where are we going with that one after? Oh, it's over there. So up to the crossroads, right, and then left. And right out of the field. So right out of the field, right at the crossroads, left at the next crossroads. And we're gravy while you offload that. Turning now. I'm going to go down to the bottom one so you can still try and grab some. We've got 3 lines.
I might as well just let you finish that. Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, turn. Thank you. You didn't miss any. Yes. But that was weird this morning, you know. It wasn't just the harvester that was weird this morning. The fact that I couldn't go to the map from the menu system, that was weird. I had to literally log out and log back in to get that to rework.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just having one of its moments.
Farmson being Farmson.
Wouldn't have it any other way, would we?
I tell you what, that was a groovy thing yesterday that happened. One of the testers for SnowRunner came in.
GG's.
And told us all about. Oh fuck yeah! I don't want to see anymore. I've seen the first one of Squirrel's playthroughs.
I haven't seen the one of Squirrels. I've seen one of
Yeah, I don't want to see anymore. I don't want to know what happens. All I wanted to see was what the mechanics look like. That's all I really wanted to look at. And by the looks of it, I think they're using a similar mechanic to Farm Sim for everything. You know, for your cranes and all that lot. I think they're using a similar mechanic to Farm Sim. So the actual playability of the game should be a lot better, and the graphics look fucking unreal. I shall be playing the game from launch, guys. I have the pre-order all sorted, thanks to Linda and Kurt. Well, mainly Kurt, apparently. But yeah, I have the... Right, okay, so we need to unwrap that.
This is going right down the bottom. I need to go left across. Yeah, so I'm not a SnowRunner player, as you know. That roadcraft looked good.
Yeah, I mean... It is a cross between SnowRunner and Construction Sim. But like I say, by the looks of Squirrel's playthrough of the demo, I would say it was slightly done by Farm Sim mechanics. I really would. By the looks of what they were doing. And that's basically all I wanted to see. I wanted to see what the graphics were like, and what the playability was.
It gives me expedition vibes more so than SnowRunner.
Yeah, other than that, I didn't want to know nothing. I didn't want to know what they were doing, what they could do. I want to find out that first by myself.
Yeah.
But in terms of the playability of it looks fucking awesome. It really does. And the water, wow. I mean, it's almost like farm sim quality on the water. Because they went up to a little stream and it looked absolutely fantastic. And yeah, like I say, thanks to Linda and Kurt, I've already got the pre-order for it. So as soon as that comes out in May, we shall be on that. And maybe
I've got a pre-order for it as well.
Maybe it takes over from SnowRunner, but hopefully we're up to date by then as well. I mean, it is May, and we're only, until the new map comes out, we're only two maps away from being on par. Oh, well, 3 maps if you include the one we're on, because we're currently on. I'm currently on North Carolina, so we've only got the Quarry map and Austria to go at the moment until the new map comes out. But we're finding it quite a slog on North Carolina. It's quite a really heavy, soggy fucking map. Takes quite a lot to get through too. And we kind of made a slight mistake by going to the wrong second map, but we're on it now. We're on it. Okay, so we did a right. I think we got to do a left now. Yeah, we've got to do a left and down to the next corner, and the field's on the left. Once again, guys, if you're coming looking for the average Viking, unfortunately, he's been forced to take another day out. Hopefully, having the EV charger inputted into the house today. Hopefully, they bring the right set of ladders and the frame of mind not to piss average and Mrs. Tav off today. I mean, it'd be the 4th time of asking, or 5th time of asking. Was kind of expecting Mr. H to be on, actually. You know, see somebody on and come on. Oh, that just put it on.
Yeah, I think we've got a contract glitch.
Yeah, I was going to say that the thingy point for this one is totally different. You're going to have to watch the offloading on this one. Because that totally went on that second contract, and it shouldn't have done because it's a totally different drop-off. That was strange. Okay, so if we drop this about here, we'll fly around. We're already open on that, so all we need to do is connect and fold the travel wheels up. I do prefer these headers compared to others because you don't need to buy a trailer. You just connect, fold it up, and away you go. Which is why I've always liked the case harvesters in 22, because you can do that to the header. I think it's easier for traveling around the map and getting everywhere. A bit more difficult putting the thing away, but you know, it is what it is. So I'm going to be here for another 2 hours, guys. Till 2 o'clock. That should perfectly substitute for Minute and Tav. Tav might be on a bit later, guys. Playing a new game, he says. I think he said that. He may be on later if it's all done and dusted. So we'll look forward to that. And he was playing Laundry Simulator the other night, which kind of looks like Supermarket Sim and that kind of sort of engine on it.
That was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I mean, considering that he was quite low level, although he might have built his level up by now, there was quite a lot doing. You know, he was trying to do his own machines for the thingy washes, and then he was trying to do the self washes machines, trying to keep them up to date, and the dryers, and you know, carrying the washing around for the AI folding girl. Yeah, there was quite a lot going on. Like I say, it looked a very similar engine to the supermarket ones, the fast food sim, kind of very similar engines. Oh, got a bit of a knobbly bit there. I'll have to watch that. And there's that. So hopefully everybody will be back tomorrow. So Minute will be doing his normal slot 7 till half 10, 11 o'clock sort of a dealio. Tav will be back doing his normal slot at 11. And we'll be back at 2. And because it's Friday, what will I be playing? Now it should be trucking, but obviously trucking's Saturday. Obviously that all depends on whether Loopy's doing after Tav. So yeah, don't know what to do tomorrow. What would you guys like to see tomorrow out of what I play? That would be a thing. I mean, I know what Kev's going to say. Snow runner! Little snow runner! You know, you have choices of farming, and I do 2 different farms. I do the community farm here and my Zero to Hero farm, which we're doing quite well on. We've just bought a mulcher for when our fields are done, which shouldn't be too far away, actually. I racing with Linda, our time trials on SnowRunner. Yeah, we could do that just for a change, couldn't us, Kev? Do SnowRunner and go back to the beginning, and do the time trial thingy-jiggies. Just 100% the maps. Have you tried? No. What I tend to do, dude, is I don't flip and flop maps. So I'll help out on this, and I'll do my challenge map to the end. I will not do another map until my challenge map is done.
That's currently the map me and Zeno are on, and that is lovely.
Yeah. So if you want to see that map worked between a couple of people, Fatnuts is doing it with Zeno.
Zeno and DJ.
Yeah. Rig's not built yet, so yeah. So the iRacing thing's out, Kev, till the rig's done. So I either play iRacing on my Todd, or we do the time trials, dude.
Yeah. Lovely.
You're on the map now, are you? So guys, the games I have are obviously Farm Sim, which I'm on 2 maps, mine or this one. You've got ATS, ETS, single or single player or multiplayer. iRacing. Did I say SnowRunner? SnowRunner. So yeah, whatever you guys choose, I can play, sort of thing. I mean, I could even, if you want, be live on SR. I've never done it before, but I could do that as well. That could be a thing. F1. I haven't got F1, dude. If you want to pay for me to have F1, I haven't got it. Have I had my breakfast? Yes. Well, I've had 11sies. I had breakfast before I streamed, but before I started stream, so I've had 11sies. But being a former driver, we don't have dinner. We have 11sies, and then we have another snack about 3, and then we have tea about 6. I'll probably skip the snack and go straight to tea at 5. I'm glad you came. So as you can see, I don't use the in-cab view very often, but when I do, because I've been out of cab a little bit, I'll have to... Geez, the farm is busy? Not really. The farm's normally busier than this, dude. If Tab was on a Saturday, there'd be 8, 9, 10 people on. One contract we can't complete at the moment. The second contract seems to have spilled into this contract. So that's a thing. So we'll see in a minute whether we can actually separate the harvest and get this done. We're hoping so. Because on the write-up, it seemed like the an SR stream would be good. I can do that. Well, I think I can do that. The only downside is if I'm doing a live speaky bit, and you guys do a jump scare, that might be a bit yeah. Mm-hmm. So I could do that. The downside is I'd be doing it kind of when Minute was on or when Tab's on. That's the only trouble. To give them some music to listen to. So I'd be streaming at the same time, kind of overlapping, which, you know. Found where's the fun in that, dude? Found the jump scares off while I'm streaming it. No. I just have to learn the stum when they go off. Oop, treat. Tree there? Oh, well done, dude. GG's. Fuck you too. Cracks me up. We say fuck you that much now. The wife's picked it up. I really would love a rig, Linda. You speaking about your rig now? I really would love a rig. It would just make it a lot simpler. I know I've got stuff on my desk and stuff, but like a rig stand for the screens, and a place to like just stick everything on the rig, so it has its own nice bit of place to be. Obviously, the main screen can come a lot closer then. And putting stuff on it would be a lot easier too. So, you know, putting a stand for me for Farmstim joystick. If I get a second joystick the other side, you know, there could be a bracket for that. Does Truckers MP work on ATS? Yes. There's three online servers over there. I mainly go on US simulation because that's the busiest. I say busiest, it's not busy at all. The last few times I've been on there, there's been like 90 people, and it's a massive space to truck on. It's strange, but it's true. Yeah. I can't get over the way you love me like you do. Rich are expensive and bulky. Yeah, I've got enough room here to put one in. You know, it's just the screens that I've got aren't really made to be put on a rig, because the thingy brackets on the back are kind of real low on it. So I'd have to adjust the height right down on the main 3 screens. And then it's a case of finding somewhere to hang the Stream Deck, two iPads, because I use one as a sim deck. I use one as a dashboard, a sim dashboard deck. I use one as a Stream Deck extension. So yeah, I don't know whether I want one or whether I don't, but I'd like the idea of one is good. And I know you can get really comfortable seats for them too, like car seats and stuff. So you know they last a lot longer than your desk chairs and stuff, which aren't really meant for people to sit down and game on for long periods of time. Yeah, I don't want to live alone. Yeah. Got to make it on my own. Oh, baby, can't you see? Yeah. I want to break free. Thank you for the orange. Break free. I actually cleaned my main screen the other day. I looked at it and thought, what's all them dots? Yeah, it gained a bit of dust. I actually got a bit of screen spray out and sprayed it over and gave it a bit of a rub down with me microfiber cloth. 99% on that other one. Holy shit. I would go to... Oh, it's finished now. Okay. So we've just got the delivery at 1:30 then.
Yes, sir.
It's all about you. Oh. Oh, you accepted that contract in? We hadn't finished. That nuts.
Sorry, dude.
We might not finish this fucking contract now, you know that. I hope that's enough to finish that contract, dude.
Yeah.
That's it, I'm empty.
All right.
Right, let's take this back to the farm and wash it.
Is there any other contracts, dude, that we can do?
Let's have a quick look. Fat nuts, you numb nuts. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one, Keith.
I've still got the 2 contract. Oh no, the one's the 61 contract. Harvesting. So we got spinach and carrots. So new. Might borrow the equipment, do the spinach, because I'm not using that harvester again. Till they, I don't know, till they have a look at it.
Does the spinach harvester have any capacity at all?
Yes, the spinach harvester has lots of capacity. So yeah, I'll borrow the equipment and we'll do that one.
Run for you, mate. I use the truck, might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than the trailer they give.
Yeah, it'll take a lot more capacity. We'll just take this back to the farm and fuel it and give it a wash. We should be over left, shouldn't we? Where are we currently? Oh, where are we? Oh, there. Is that us there? Or is that you? Oh no, we're there. Okay, so we're going up. We're going to meet the thing there, which is where the fat nuts is supposedly dropping off. We're going to take a left, then a right, then a left. So on the road left, then junction left. And it is the next junction after that right. So it's left, left, right, left. Right, so what we'll do is we'll just go to the contract. It's that one. Bar items, because I'm not using that one. When you empty that out, if it does fulfill it, you can accept that one in. And then take the truck to 197. I don't think it will. I think we're going to be short. I really do. And we're the wrong side of the road. Lucky there's no traffic on the well, it's very kind of empty for traffic on this map, which is kind of good. If you keep the traffic kind of really light, it uses less processes to actually move the traffic around, obviously, and means that you can have more people on, and the map still be smooth in my eyes. Yeah, look at you coming thundering up behind me. Trick is with this is parking the fucking stuff up afterwards. Here he comes. Just goes to show, Fat Nuts, that PC's working really, really well for you. You went by me there, not a fucking hint of lag or anything.
I know, right? Imagine a couple of months ago.
Oh, fuck me, a couple of months ago, you'd have gone blip, 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 blip.
Yeah, I know, right? I've been like a kangaroo across the screen.
Oh, don't fucking brake check me, you stupid cunt. Anyways, guys, thanks for sticking around. And don't forget, I am live on YouTube as well as Twitch, so please go over there. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. It's just basically like giving me a follow over here on Twitch. And the more people that do it, the closer I get to being able to being monetized like I am over here. And that will absolutely help me out big style. Especially at the moment, because I'm at least going to be off for another 12 months. I mean, there's no point me even trying to get back to work until I get some sort of momentum back in my shoulder, to being fully healed. So basically I can reach up to high shelves and stuff, and being able to carry heavy stuff, because at the moment I'm literally using the other hand to do the heavier lifting when I go shopping and stuff.
Yeah.
But Mr. Diesel certainly didn't help, because he's got 2 frozen shoulder and he's had them for 3 years. So that kind of didn't give me a very good spur on. And he's still no closer to being right. But I suppose that each person's body heals differently. So what hasn't worked for him may work for me, and vice versa. All right, so let's spray this off. Yeah, that didn't work, did it, Fat Nuts? So that's going to be have to be put in manually as well. Mr. H, you're around.
Right. I'll message him in a bit. I accept the contract too quick.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think even with that, because it glitched out when you tried to offload, and even though you're at the right offload for the previous build, it still put it on the other contract. That's what really fucked us up. Nothing to do with what you were doing or what I was doing. The fact that it went on the wrong contract, even though you were at the right offload, was the fuck up bit. Am I close enough for fuel? That's... I have to switch it off. Is that a thing? No. Well, the refueler isn't working now. Unless I'm not on the thing good enough. Load the line caller. Yeah, I should be on. Oh, maybe you've got to be in a specific bit for the harvester. So maybe it's got to be on the side. Maybe it's there. Kind of a deal. There we go. I thought it had to be something specific with this one. If you're down at 197 now, Fat, that's if you want to go up and grab the spinach harvester at the top, and I'll jump in it once I'm done with this.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm just chopping the truck off.
Right, so the header's got to go in the left shed, and the harvester in the right shed. That's refueled. I'm not gonna repair it because there's only a tiny little blip there, and you know. If it was quite a bit down, definitely I'd repair it, but a blip like that, no point.
Oh, 15 mile an hour.
Right. Here we go, this is the fun bit now. What I should really do is bring a tractor in here and connect to this thing. Be easier. I mean, don't get me wrong, the steering wheels being on the back of a harvester certainly makes it an easier prospect to do. In fact, that will do you. And yes, I'll be leaving the towing arm out, but I think that's good. So let's put this away. and we'll meet Fat Nuts down at the field. And there we go. Boosh. All right, 197.
Should be able to.
Sorry, mate, you cut out.
No, it's all right. Don't worry.
190. Oh, 197 over there. Okay. Let's enter that and jump out of it and just wait for you to arrive. You shouldn't be too far away now. Because I think I saw you just over there. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is the field here, not the one that's just parked on. I don't know what kind of field 196 is, but there's a freaking sale point right on it. Looks like grass anyway. Owned by David, it's 9.54 acres. Potential harvest quantity. Wow, that's a lot of information. 167,000 litres. Holy crap. Yield bonus 87%. Wow, just think of it if it was 100%. That would be like nearly 200,000 litres. Massive amounts. What the fuck? My train is 49 kilometers away. I've got to unfold it first.
Good, go. Bye, and I'll be back.
No worries, bud. Let's just try and pop this little freaking arrow bit off. There we go, now we got it. Okay, so let's put that on. Assisted 4 headlands or 5 headlands, yeah. Boom, let's go. Our train's broken? Don't think so, dude. I mean, I know a few people have had problems with trains, but I don't think the trains are broken. Which way are we offloading? Oh, it's that side. Okay, we need to spin round. We'll get the first headland done, guys, and then we'll spin it. Just pass you? Didn't stop? Did you pay for it to be hired? Because of course you got to hire them. You got to pay so much to use it for using. It's the same as 22. Yeah. Don't know then, dude. Technically it should stop then. Or, I don't know, you may have to manually take it over. And then stop it where you need it to stop. That could be a thing. To be honest, in 25 I haven't used one. I haven't used one since 22. And then it was just you pay for it and it stops where you want it to stop. Might be on the wrong side. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, if you've got 2 tracks there going each way. Might be going the wrong way for you. So yeah, just wait for it to come back. They will not degrading us. It's, I know the words to this because a mate of mine sings it in karaoke. I don't know don't know word for word, but I know most of them. Guys, about time I started mentioning some of the links that comes in chat. So there is my throne link, guys. Go and check that out. A new way recently to support your favorite streamer. Click the link, go to the is 17 to 19 centimeters. Yes, it's a lot. For instance, when it snows in the UK, it normally has about 6 centimeters, maybe at worst. Yeah, we don't get that much snowfall. Well, that actually settles. Like I say, it's like 5-6 centimeters at best when it's really blowing a blizzard. Lucky me on the game. That's why I'm. You expected? Yeah, I mean, Cavalier Roy's hard mode, like I was on. I think it was a few months ago. I did the winter on my challenge map, and literally it was 3 foot or 2 foot because I had to use the snowblower just to get out of my farm. I've never seen the snow so bad on Farm Sim. And when I told Cavalier about it, he went, "Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I?" I was like, "Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot for telling me. Could have warned me." Which is why I gave up having seasons on. Well, I'm on hard mode on his Zero to Hero map and doing his Zero to Hero. I mean, now that I've got going, I could possibly put seasons back on, and it wouldn't matter too much. I mean, yeah, it would stop me planting when I want to plant, but, you know, everything that I want to buy is now all done. I just need to plant and turn the fields around when they need doing. At the moment, I'm quite surprised because obviously I haven't done a harvest yet. I mean, I did my grass map just before I bought it. Sorry, just after I bought it, I harvested my grass field, and I did all the reset stuff, and it hasn't grown back yet. It's still in the growth, another growth stage. So it's not even done its first harvest. And as per somebody's tester video, there's not much between stage 1 of harvest on grass and stage 2 of harvest. On the harvest stage as the grass, you get about the same amount of yield. So it's no point waiting for another month. You just will get another cut out of it per year. But I did all the reset stuff on it, and it ain't yet come to harvest, which it should have done already, I think. I mean, I really think I should have given me enough harvest by now. But like I say, it hasn't, which is really weird. Oh, Fat Nuts comes back from his bio break in a minute.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, that's good. Can you move your ass off the field then? Thank you. I've no fields at the moment. I started with 1 million debt and 500k. You're not really doing the hard mode challenge, are you, dude? And with used mods, you sent me. Okay, so you're using the same kind of mods that well, I'm using anyways. But yeah, you're supposed to I mean, the actual hard mode is you start with 100k and nothing. Starting with 500k, I could get a shitload of stuff and have land with 500k. Yeah, 500k, I would have bought that farm that I've got now, which think it's 250. You can buy second-hand tractors from the second-hand store and a load of stuff to start your business off, and that's too easy. But 500k, I could be well ahead of myself. 500k in pocket and $1 million in debt. Dare me to start again? No, if you want a real challenge, do the rules properly. I mean, I'm not doing the rules properly. I've sort of, because of the winter that fucked me over. I say it fucked me over. It kind of did and didn't at the same time. It's weird. It was a weird one. I couldn't do nothing with the farming equipment, but I did a shitload of logging, which kind of paid for itself. But, you know, it was hard going. I mean, really hard going. You know, I was literally working as many contracts as I could. And as soon as I did a wood harvest contract, another one would pop up, another one would pop up, another one would pop up. And that's all I could do the whole of winter, which was like, I think it was 5 days in total. Which doesn't seem a lot, but when you're trying to do a £5,000 payment and keep on top of your leasing fees and everything else, it's difficult. It is really, really difficult, which is why I changed it to no seasons. But everything else is still on. And I've got rid of all the cheaty stuff because I started getting lazy. So I put stuff like the TARDIS pack in and this and that and the other in, and I've got rid of it all now. Purely because some of the updates in the map actually took me back a couple of months, and one of them actually got rid of a load of trailers actually. So yeah, it sort of spurred me to take the TARDIS packs out. But yeah, everything's hunky-dory now. No cheaty stuff whatsoever. I still have the modding where it allows me to have strong arm, although I'm not going to use it because it's got other stuff that's added to it that if there's a map update again and it knocks some stuff out, I can easily reset it. There, restarted. $1 million in debt, 100 grand in pocket. Only have 2 mods. I have is the one you sent me, which is the vehicle mod. So Dark Age, you can have any mod you like as long as it's not an auto load mod. I mean, read the rules. It's in my about section, dude. And to be honest, they're almost the same as the updated version of the rules. The only thing that's probably different is the leasing. So leasing in the rules now, not on mine, but now, is that if you lease anything to do contracts with, you lease it yourself, not through the contract, and you keep it for 12 months. With my rules, you only keep it for 4, and then you're allowed to buy it. If you buy it, it's got to be brand new from the shop, and then you just send it back on the lease one back, and then you buy from the shop. Either that, or you put in the financing mod, and you can use that one, but you get charged a heck of a lot more because it's got all the prices in for working the equipment and all that jazz, and it works exactly like financing actually works in real life. But that mod's allowed. Okay, copied the rules to a notepad. Yeah, so like I say, they're the easy version of the rules, like the version 1 set of rules. There is a harder set, but I think to a lot of people that would be too hard, because it for a little while until you get on top of your finances, it really does make you think, can I afford that? Can I afford that? Can I afford that? I mean, really, really does. I mean, I've said this many, many times, that, you know, when Minute and Crofty did their thing, they overspent on the lease stuff, which is what fucked them over. So yeah, you literally have to get the cheapest of the cheap stuff when you're leasing, because you're keeping it for 12 months, so you've got to earn in that money. And not only earning that money, if you're working the equipment that you've leased, You have to earn that money for the working of it. Why aren't you going anywhere? You're not full. Why aren't you moving? Is the header smashing against the ground, I wonder? Yeah, I think that was the problem. The header was smashing against the ground. Sent you a text, you didn't read it. Don't read it out loud? Okay. Can you come to bed and have sex with me? Yeah, no problem, love. On my way. Doesn't say that, but guys, honestly. Yeah, no problem, love. No problem at all. I know you're not feeling too good today. While I'm here, just well have a little bit of a usually me flip. So let's do that. Let's do that. And do that. Would you class a fold-up plow cheaty? No, as long as it's not. As long as you don't. It doesn't have a speed boost on it, or a wider pickup than normal. It's fine. And just remember, if you're doing it by the rules, as per what they are, even the in-game trailers for doing bells are not allowed. So the two the trailers for square and round bells, they're not allowed. You have to do bell loading manually. Or 12 mile an hour. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I say it's fine. It depends what kind of tractor you got. I mean, if you got a very low powered tractor, it should still only do about 6 mile an hour. And if you're using the cheaty plow in the cheaty way, that's not allowed either. You're allowed to cheaty plow as long as you use it in its proper way. What about multi-fruit? Nope, not allowed then. Read the rules, dude. Says everything in there. No multi-fruit harvest, no multi-fruit silos. No bale in pallet storage. So if you're using the hay loss, it's loose. You can use the pallet sheds, but for pallets only. Not allowed to use it for bales. And now he's saying to himself, am I sure I really wanted to do this? Can I use the roper? Oh, the root harvester. Duck Marshall PW, thank you very much for the raid, my dude, playing Farm Sim 25. Duke Marshall, thank you very much, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you, Canadian Goose, for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for bringing your people over to see my people. What a quacking raid. Yes, indeedy. Joe Mundy. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Duke, let me give you a follow back, my dude, and if I can, at some near point in time, I will pay the pleasure back and raid you back, my dude. Thank you very much for bringing your people over to see my people. For those of you coming in on the raid, dude, guys, I am Madman. I'm primarily a simulation streamer. I play a lot of trucking, farming, snow runner. Recently got into racing as well. If that's your dealio, then yeah, hopefully we'll see you back in here at some point. Also, guys, we are live on YouTube as well as Twitch. And like I keep saying, if you could quickly just pop over there and hit the sub button, it's just like hitting the follow button over here on Twitch. And it would really, 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 really help me out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know it's the music from the X-Files. And not the Matrix. Sim games are things too. Age of Empires, Football Manager, Farming Sim, all the good stuff. Oh yeah. So, those guys who don't come in here, I've recently been started playing iRacing. And the other day in another stream, I was challenged to kind of a race, but not a race, but just to see how I stack up against a proper racer in Linda Racing. And yeah, we're going to make it happen at some point. So I think I've already chosen a car that we're going to be doing it in, which is the MX-5. I just need to find a comfortable track that I kind of like. And then hope that maybe at some point when she gets a rig built, she can get some of her guys in as well, you know, see how I fare. I'm not a slouch. I'm a little bit slower than she is, but you know, but I'm not a slouch on the game once I find my way and get into like the controls and everything. Can't wait to see a punt. No punterino, Jimmer. Yeah, he wasn't very happy the other day, was he, when I went in and saw him? Next Friday is when I'm sending you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, last night I think I was watching him play. What game was it? Ultimate Le Mans or something like that. And yeah, he wasn't having a very happy time of it. He was basically on the track on his own, losing a lots of time. And yeah, he just didn't seem very happy within himself. And then he got overtaken and then made a mistake. Le Mans Ultimate, love that game. Le Mans is a different game altogether. That's what he said. The cars handle a little bit differently and stuff. And Duke, thank you very much for the follow back, bud. We are listening to Simulator Radio, guys, and we're not only a partner streamer with them, we're also a presenter. Do you have to go through 11:15 here? Got work in the AM. See you soon. Yep, no worries, dude. We'll catch you later, buddy. You go and do what you got to do. That's the idea of you parading out, of course. Have a safe one. Can't wait for the full release of AC Evo. Yeah, it looks a good game. I've got it on my wish list. According to Jimmer's rundown of sim racing games for 2025, he doesn't rate it very highly at the moment. But obviously, he said we'll see when the full game comes out. But obviously, if you're going to buy it now while it's cheaper. Oh. I still got the first ACC, guys. I haven't got any of the add-on bits for it, but I still got the normal ACC. I was playing my own style races, and I was gradually putting the AIs up and up and up and up levels. I think I got up to about, I want to say in the 90s, and I was still kind of winning, but only just. So yeah, skill level playing racing games is getting there. And racing clean, of course, or as clean as possible. Must remember in iRacing, rubbing isn't racing. Because you get deducted safety rating for it.
What I'll do is, mate, I'll go off and do this cultivating truck while you fill that trailer.
No worries.
Leave the trailer and truck where it is.
No problem. Yeah, just remember that if you're using I think it's a green one, you need Mr. Handy's tractor. One of them requires like 600 horsepower, and only Mr. Handy's tractor can pull it. It's kind of why I would like to have the Bent 1100 in. Just so that there's a second real heavy tractor that can pull it, probably. Or maybe the John Deere Quad Track or something with just about the same power. Or, I don't know, the Class. The Class has got similar power as well. Do know it's true. Even on the bottom line, sure ain't no fun. What now? Hold on. Baby, hold on. Right, when we get to the edge, we'll do another empty. By my side. So, we do have a couple of fields that need fixing. I say a couple of fields, a couple of harvests that need fixing. One went wrong on me, the other one kind of fat nuts. Well, I say fat nuts, it wasn't entirely fat nuts as though it glitched out on us when we picked the second contract, and even though the other contract was at a totally different delivery point, it added it onto the second contract, which was kind of weird. I'd never seen it do that before. But yeah, it's a thing, or was a thing, because it happened. So yeah, they both need fixing. I know something. It's getting rather warm in here. I may need to turn off this front room heater, especially if the average temperature outside is going to get warmer. Baby, hold on. Molly's having one of her conversations. Oh, fuck. That's so cute, guys, when Molly does that. So she yips and barks at you. Not full barks, but she yips and barks and like moans at you when you're talking to her. Not to me, always to the wife, never to fucking me. She don't want a conversation with me. I must be boring. Oh, nice cold one. The only time she does that to me is if the wife started it off and she's in the mood to yap. And then I'll talk to her and she'll start doing it to me. And then go back to the wife and do it to the wife again. She says she don't like the weather, today's weather. Okay. I don't know, peoples. I like my favorite song. You're just as mad as she is, yeah, because you're answering her back, thinking that she knows what you're fucking talking about. Where are you now? It's like my favorite song going round around my head. He's the only one you get any sense out of. Well, don't talk shit to me and then you'll get sense out of me too. Oh, and he only turned fan up. Jesus. Definitely turning that heater on tonight. Probably freezing when I get in the morning. Probably going to be like -5 tonight or some shit. She knows you're not well today. She's not leaving your shoulder. I'm guessing things are happening at the Tav residence because we haven't heard nothing from him for a little while. So I'm guessing things are happening. What's going on at Taz? Hopefully he's having his electric charger fitted for his car. If they bring him around the right ladders. Whoop. Wow, that was saving lag there. 1, 2, 3 is this next one. That one. Okay, what I think we should do is just clear this bit to my right now, and then when we get back to this bit we can do the long lines. So yeah, let's just clear this bit. Come on. Bit of a hill there. I mean, the thing is, the electric charger for him is quite important because they've only got a short range. I think they've only got like 160-mile range. Because of the car that they needed to carry Mrs. Tav's stuff. They needed a bigger kind of boot space and stuff in that. The range wasn't the thing. Where for me, range was the biggest thing because we don't have anywhere to plug into. Anywhere near us. Well, I say anywhere near us, there's a charger up the road that we can pay for, but nowhere at home to plug in. Bring the action. That's the thing, I gotta find a clean version of this. Because I haven't got a clean version. Right. So, I reckon we hoover this next line up going down, bring the front up, we motor down to the bottom, and pick the next line up coming up. Sounds like a plan? Good. Molly's tired herself out now. With all her chatting, time for a nap. Brittany, bitch! And hopefully we'll get this with this field done in the next hour or so, and that'll be the end of today's stream. Been a good one, guys. I've really enjoyed it today. Long old stream though, but it's been a good one, I think. Anyway, I've certainly enjoyed it, except for the bits that have kind of gone wrong, but I kind of enjoyed the kind of trying to diagnose what's going on and fix it kind of a deal. Right, we'll get this lane next on our left. Then we know the next time we come up, it's an absolute straight line. Don't forget, guys, we've got games to play. If you want to play the games, exclamation slots to play the slot machines. Or the slot machine. lose. Or we have the roulette. Or we've got the fact that it can duel each other. Exclamation duel, who you're dueling, and then what your bet is. And you can duel me. I've got a button to accept. With Miami Brittany, bitch. Yeah. The sweary one shouldn't be on our SR. This isn't it. And on, you party together. I want this night would last forever. And on. But it should go a lot faster now, guys. Now that we're on like a kind of steady straight, we'll just scoop up this line, and then all the lines are straight after that until we get to the last line, of course. Then we might have to do a little bit of a clean-up job. No, you can't bet all, said he. You can bet 50 grand if you've got 50 grand. The exclamation points if you want to see what points you got. And if it's under 50k, then you can bet the whole lot by putting the exact number in. If you really want to lose the whole lot. Or double it. There you go. So you got 12.1k. But don't put 12.1k, put 12,100. Will he win? Will he win? He'll probably win now that he's betting it all. No. He lost it all. Like, yay! I did it! Right, ups and downs, guys. Miss Loopy, how you doing, lady? What were you up to today? Power Sim VR? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Miss Boss Ladies in the house. How are we doing, Loopy? Yeah, Power Sim VR. Great game looks like in VR. I mean, I don't have VR, but if I had it, I'd probably give it a go. Although climbing on top of the helicopter blades and looking down to watch stuff, yeah, it wouldn't be my thing. I couldn't do it. But yeah, it's a fun game in VR. Keith Brisley came to the dark side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boosh. Also, guys, Miss Loopy is co-owner of the stream team. And like I say, we are in the process of looking for new members. So if you would like to be part of an awesome stream team and an awesome community, firstly, you will need to join the Discord. Exclamation soag in chat. To get the link up for that, you must be over 18. And then you get a chance to put yourself forward to be part of the stream team. Will be meetings per every, I don't know what it's going to be, 3 or 6 months, something like that. And we'll discuss the applications and such and so forth. And yeah, the guys will let you know from there. And guys, if you came up from Loopy Stream, my name's Mad Matt. How we doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, I mainly play simulation games. So Farm Sim today, could be Truck tomorrow, could be anything tomorrow, to be honest. The guys want me to do a music stream. So, you know, live in my voices on SR and talking about what I'm doing as I'm doing them. Of course, when I'm live speaking on the radio, obviously that has to be prioritized. But yeah, they want me to do a stream on that. It'll be the first time I've ever done that sort of a stream. But we can do it. I'm sure we can do it. The only downside is the music will be cut out for you guys on YouTube. So, yeah. Probably won't be streaming that for YouTube, unfortunately. There's no point. Because you guys don't allow music at all. I mean, even some of the copyright stuff, the YouTube algorithm picks up. Right, we just as well empty out on this go around. Considering the suspected output for this field was supposed to be 167,000. You know, this is our, what, 4th offload? And, you know, that at 30,000 a time, that should be at least 120k. And we still got tons of the field to go. You're going to be in Discord later? No worries, City. We'll see you then if you're popping off for a nap or something, dude. Are you going to be there? Maybe. If I can stay awake. For some strange reason, the last few, I don't know, weeks, right after I finish stream, I sort of go for something to eat, or for my tea, and I'm knackered. I mean, I should sit over there on the settee, back vision out, watching a bit of telly, and fall asleep. Or I'll have a nap for like an hour, and then I'd look at the computer and go, there's no point going on there. I mean, sometimes I do come on and sort of try and sort out the next day's streaming and whatever I'm doing. But yeah. Yeah, so Keith, if you're over there, dude, make sure you jump on the subscribe button over there. It's only the same as the follow over on Twitch. So Fatness is now in front of me on his cultivating job. He's on 66%, I'm on 43%. Almost 300,000 litres of sugar beet on the train now, GG's. Farm Sim 1.6 update has just dropped. It's basically fixes, isn't it? He just saw me. He just seen me reverse right up and move the truck. Yeah, we'll do that later. I don't rush to do the updates, I really don't. Not when they first drop. I'll get it done before I play it again. You know, if it doesn't actually need doing when I'm on playing, I won't bother doing it. Ugh, tickly throat. Too much yapping, that is. Hope I ain't got what my mum's got, what my mum kind of had for the last bits of her life, where if she did too much yapping, she lost her voice. Oh. So an hour and, well, hopefully we'll get this done in an hour. I mean, this bit now is the easy bit. 1 every 3 lines, up, downs. Tidy up that last line, bump, done, come back through. Here we go. I mean, if I knew how to use the other mod thing, I could probably have this done very easily by just letting it do it by itself. But I'm not proficient in using it, so I don't use it. Look at all the undulations in that field now that I've harvested 1 line in 3. Really good, I like it. Two steps into in. Burning, burning, grinding, grinding. Let's begin the dance again. And don't forget, guys, exclamation icon in chat if you've got a Stream Deck, Loop Deck, touch portal device. The FS25 pack from Icon City for this game is unfucking real. There are so many buttons in Vogue, especially if you've got a 32 button Stream Deck. Literally, you don't need a farm stick. You know, if you just use controller, you don't really need a steering wheel either. Just look at your buttons and away you go, kind of a dealio. Hey, Hobbit, how you doing, bro? Doing okay? Good, good, good. Son of a gun. Just about to start my day in 27 minutes. GG's. So you're all loaded and ready to go? Made 160 grand from sugar beets. Yep, it's a good crop to do. You know, if it's your field, then it's a great field. If it's a harvest, then it's good to do as well. Yep, I really have made the lights on that one. I mean, I knew something was going on because all the lights went off, but did give me a little clue about what was going on. But yeah, the red light on it certainly comes up exactly when the poppy hit comes at you. So that's timed good now. Had to stop early last night due to the weather and road conditions. It got bad. Whoa, GG's dude, 100k badge. Holy shit. I mean, you're still a little bit behind Miss Diesel for this month, but GG's my dude. 100k. Sorry, not 100k. 10k. You're still not in Hobbits League. Hobbits like, I don't know. What are you on now, Hobbit? About 50k? Hobbit used to hit me hard. Oh, baby. Oh, daddy. 75k, there you go. 20.2 to the next badge. GG's, mate. GG's. What the fuck's going on with this harvester? It's just stopped dead.
Yeah, mine had two.
Is the server going down?
Can't do.
Just let me stop it. I am literally stuck.
Yeah, it won't even let me jump out.
Server's gone down, hasn't it? There was an update when I tried to... Oh, hello.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm back from the cinema. What'd you go see? Anything nice? Oh, might be just over 50k still trying to wake up. Wicked. Wicked. Oh, 100k in average or 200k, nothing compares to those. No, they don't know. But, guys, you two, you know, Hobbit and Wolf, you support our channels, you know, far too much than you probably should do. But, you know, we streamers in the community, you know, wholeheartedly thank you. It's the story behind Wizard of Oz. Oh, okay.
You seem to be lagging a little bit. On stream.
On stream, yeah. In gaming, I'm alright. On the preview, I'm alright. Let's have a look at the YouTube output. If necessary, we'll cut that off. Yeah, YouTube seems to be okay. I mean, it's a little bit kind of bitty every now and again, but so's the game, so... but it's been like this most of the day. Look at you with your Viking horde thingy-majiggies.
Well, that's that contract done.
Cool. The thing is, guys, we're not in so much a big hurry. This is a server, and for us, if we update, we won't be able to get on the server until the server updates. So we can't just come off and go, oh, let's update, because it might, the server might go, no, fuck you. And then we can't get on. Okay, enough swinging of dicks, you two. Jesus, man. Oh, and I know what the red ones are. The red ones are XRs. And the second one's the Tavs, of course. I feel like I need to have a personalised set for myself. Because all I've got is a Etsy one, which doesn't quite suit me. Because I changed everything. And the hearts don't seem to quite do it anymore. So we need to find a new set of things to have. Change the bit celebrations. Oh, I'm at 100%. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it.
On the way, dear. On the way.
I'm on the way, dear. What's that? Bad decisions made here. Yeah, possibly. Crazy Chris says, hey, hey, fat nuts.
Hey, hey, Chris. Yep, you're all done. Lightened your load.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Oh, Daddy, chill. Sorry, I was getting all erected then. I put my thing back up again. Yes, I need some new ones that stay me. And yeah, sort of under the same dealio, 1k, 5k, 10k, 25k, 100k, 200k kind of a deal. Just don't know what to pick. That's the thing. I mean, my new theme is all about kind of disco party, enjoy yourself kind of a dealio. So there's lots of things that I could have. Party poppers with the number on, headphones. There's lots and lots of different things out there. I just forgot to do them. What's that? This is fire, maybe? Thanks for the shout out for Crazy Chris, my dude. Anyway, Chris, have you seen Crazy Skullman's thing now? He's taking off the crazy off of his tag because he clashes with you. I think you've scared him. Anyways, guys, shout out for Crazy Chris, shout out for Black Wolfstar, who's an excellent supporter of the community streamers. Also, another one for Midnight Hobbit, again, another excellent supporter of the community streamers. Yeah, there's so many people that do that. Bazwood, when he's around, he's another dude that goes ham on the support. I hope I get this freaking term right, dude. Seems to be alright. Totally turned into that line, totally blind, then Pedro was in the way. I'm not going to say nothing, except I'm surprised you haven't done the other one because it's back on points or channel points or whatever. Update just fucked my save. I have no fields before the update went to load in, and it started giving me and it gave me the starting farm. It shouldn't have done unless it also gave you the updated version of Riverview, because I know the real updated version which Cavalier Roy gave me the other day, he had to change my save log so that I still had the stuff that I had in the beginning. I think the write-up, if it has done that, the write-up of the update should tell you that it may mess about with your save game.
That's Mr. Handy's tractor, wash, field, and...
Yes, Minute, we know, but we're on the server, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, morning, dude. How you doing? Mm-hmm. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Started at 8 o'clock. We're still going. Hopefully we'll be finished in about half an hour. About half an hour, 40 minutes coming to Delio. Disco Ducks like them. They're cool. I like that the feet change colour as well. That's cool. Between red and green and orange and stuff. So we've had a couple of things go wrong on the farm this morning. Yeah, we had the quick bee harvester go wrong. We also had a field go wrong because we chose second harvest, and it went on straight onto the second harvest, even though the delivery point was totally different. That was kind of weird. So we're just hoping this one goes right. Oh, she's struggling. She's struggling, mind you. She's trying to get up that, so you know, it is a thing. There we go. We're over it. So yeah, I need to get a hold of my my designer of my ship, Mr. Darkstar Simulation, and see if he can do bitty rewards, because he has all of my designs because he did them. And come up with something in fitting with everything else. Look at you with the psychedelic freaking love arts.
I know, right?
That's our crisis. Thank you very much for your follow. Howdy all. Hope you're all well. Doing good, dude. How are you? I like them too. Crossbone disco hearts with the patch on. Yeah, okay. Jesus, man. That cool one. That could be Tav. The amount of things they have had to fix in 1.6 was unreal. Yeah, don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I mean, there's still stuff sticking in the ground and stuff. I know the other day I tried to put my plow away and it immediately stuck in the ground after I detached. Gamer Red, how you doing, dude? Wow. You know, Fat Nuts, you got a wide load.
Yes, I do.
Anyway, Red's a nice guy. You spell him nice with 2 eyes. Oh, thank you. Now you're using my emote. Yeah. They added a class and a John Deere tractor in the patch as well. The John Deere one at the moment, I'd like to kind of see, especially if it's a mid to high powered one, purely because I'm currently doing a John Deere farm. And, you know, if it adds something to what I'm doing, then of course I'll try and get it in at some point. Is there a farm sim update? Yes, there is, but because we're on a server here, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm either stuck again or lagging again. No, I'm stuck again.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I'm moving. What I will do, guys, I'll slow this dude down, and I need to go for a quick bio break. In fact, no, what I'll do is, if I can, let's just jump out. I'm going to go for a quick bio break, and then we shall finish this field off, guys. She'll be right back.
Night Wolf.
Right then, peoples. Let's finish this shit, shall we? Let's put some ears on. Otherwise, I can't hear fuck all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. That's that. That's that. Let's go. No, let's go. I know I haven't been inside much today.
I emptied it for you, Matt.
Cool, thank you. I know we haven't been inside much today using the Beam VR, but we do like it, guys. I do use it a lot more when I'm playing trucking. It just brings a new aspect to trucking. Yeah, I've already altered it in game as well, so I can do this shit and have a look behind me, and still keep the screen in decent view. Looks like it still needs a little bit more. Tav's in the lounge. I'm not sure if they're done or not. Whether he's on his mobile. The downside with this harvester, guys, is it doesn't offload while you're moving. You have to be standing still. Yeah, so I think I was here for that. Crisis, thank you for your follow, dude. But yeah, guys, the links just come in chat. If you can, and you haven't done it already, follow over to my YouTube channel. Give it a tap on the subscribe button. Like I say, it's just like hitting the follow button here on Twitch. You don't pay for nothing. It's just showing your... and I'm rounded out again. Come on.
I've been kicked.
Okay. Yeah, lost connection. Okay, guys, we're going to end it there. And we'll try and get back on in a second or two. So we shall end it there anyways. Let's go.
Let me join, Matt.
No worries, dude. For you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for popping by, and we'll see you again later, like tomorrow or so. If we do the music stream tomorrow, then we won't be live on YouTube because there's no point. Literally no point. But yeah, we'll see you again very shortly. We'll put a schedule up and everything, and we'll see you again at some other time. So there is